All right, let's get rolling. Let me get zombies up and running. Once we get that up and running, then I have to like move everything on my desk over to the right. So in order to fit, sorry, Bonnie. Okay, in order to fit my bike under the desk, I had to kind of rotate all my stuff that was under the desk. So we'll see how well this works for us, but it should be good stuff. So, let me tie my hair up. And yes, I am wearing my puppy sweater. It is cold in here, but as soon as I get cycling, I know I'm going to get hot and throw it on the floor. So, puppy sweater it is. Alright, let's get the game going. And I did move, I had to move the, I just muted myself. I had to move the microphone. Hopefully it's not too in my way. Find out. Okay. Thoughts. Getting the bike up and running is the next step. All right. I already... Hi, silly kitty. Hopefully the bike's not super loud in this mic. That was my biggest concern. I wonder if I'd turn it upward. Like, it's just going to be nothing but bike noise. Alright, let me see if I can get my sensors to hook up. I already paired them earlier today. Come on. Come on, sensors. What's going to attach first? Oh, the game attached first. Alright. Let me get the Twitch integration turned on. Yeehaw! Alright. I can't hear my game, which means it's coming out of the wrong set of speakers. Uh-oh. My headphones aren't registering at all. I wonder if they came unplugged. And my lap speed hasn't come up yet. You know how it's always a hot mess when we get started. Let me pop back over here and get this fixed. I'm assuming they came unplugged when I moved the computer. Would make sense. Okay, I have unplugged and replugged. And now I have sound! Yay, that was it. Okay, cool. So originally I was going to switch microphones. Let me see if now I can switch microphones. No, it's still not letting me. Okay, well, A for effort. Hopefully the bike noise isn't too terrible. If it is, we'll work on trading microphones. Well, where's my character? Okay, here we go. But now let me figure out why my cadence sensor is not hooking up. It's always something. Whoops. And I hit the wrong button. Alright. Sensors and accessories. It says my speed is connected. So let me select that. Status. Wheel size. Okay. Everything looks good. It says it's connected. Alright, there we go. Now it connected. Huzzah! We're off into the wild blue yonder. Let's go. Let's cycle and smack zombies with the microphone like super in the way. Okay. We'll do the best we can here. It is the middle of the night on the 22nd day. I like where I put these stairs, so let's solidify them. Dude, look at my sweet spiral staircase. Haha, look at this. Here, let me get this one. There we go. Alright, then we've got like the bars around it. Can't be falling through the ceiling in here, you know. Don't want that. Alright. I mean, aside from the fact that the bike noise might be unbearable for y'all, which would mean I need to fix the noise gate more, I'm doing quite well here. This seat, I can already tell you, is going to get uncomfortable. That's the bad thing about using the tri-bike. Like, you're meant to be bent over on this bike, not sitting straight up. But that's okay. I'm making it work. Alright. Let me get this and then put it on advanced. Oh, the whole thing was I would have to switch it. Oh man, that means I gotta get rid of this. Okay. I was gonna try to keep it because I thought it looked cool, but never mind. Wait, is that not even? It's not. Okay. Now it is, so maybe I didn't need to break that out of there. Ugh, well, that's lame. Okay, here, hold on. I think I can do this and copy the shape of that. Ta-da! Yeah, there we go. And I'll paint everything later anyway, so it doesn't really matter what it looks like right now. There we go. Okay, so we've got our spiral staircase. Let me switch windows here so I can actually see everything. Yeehaw! Alright, I'm gonna have to break this stuff out of here. Got some holes in the roof that need to be repaired. I already repaired one of them. But I'm gonna have to like climb up there. Uh-oh, I'm getting hungry, y'all. In real life, not in the game. All I've had today is some dry cereal. I just did not have an appetite this morning. On the bike for like 2 minutes, and I'm like, ooh, I'm hungry now. Alright, I'm gonna put a railing across this so that it's like, looks down into the floor below. I'm getting fancy with this house. So I need these. I need... How about bars? Oh no, it's not gonna let me do it that way. Alright, fine. Bars on the edge. Capiche. Alright. It's a little awkward that it has to overlap the wall over there, but I guess we'll deal with it. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't have to overlap on the other side. I guess I could put a block there. I don't know. That's probably fine. That, I guess, where I could knock that block out and make this flat, maybe. We can try that. Uh-oh, I didn't realize those two pieces were attached to each other. Dun, dun. Oh, thank you for the mini bike parts. Alright, let's get this. Whoop whoop. I think I only need one more set of mini bike handlebars and we might be golden to have another. Thank you for the sub. 31 months. Hi. What's that? What's this? A book crate. Ooh, what do we get? Vehicle adventures. A triple pocket mod schematic. We should make some of those for real. And then a mining book I already have. So I'll put that in the bin for you for later. Okay, I need one of these blocks. So yeah, I don't know why it's doing it twice. It's very annoying. Haven't figured that out yet. Thank you, Seven Castle. You're lurking? Alright, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully we don't die too many times. I need to do advanced. There we go. Ta-da! Oh yeah, look at that. I'm getting good at this whole crafting in this game thing. Oh yeah. So now this isn't awkwardly like up against something. And then I guess in theory I could do the same thing with this pole and we don't have to have that pole in this room. I don't know. Or I could make it like, but it kind of holds up like all the roofing over here, so I think I'll leave it. I might just paint it different later. Okay, then we've got the back porch out here that I built. Doing pretty good. Okay. Then head downstairs. Oh, I didn't finish the floor down here. Alright. Get that floor put together. Where are we at? We are at 1.47 miles, you guys. We're trucking a day at a lap speed of 12.6 miles per hour. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep that up and play this game at the same time, but crafting is low stress, so I can cycle. So my legs can just go. I do have to say, when I'm doing it and just chatting, I manage to maintain like 20 miles an hour. That's okay. That just means more time spent playing this game. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Man. Oh, look who's popping in. Circman has joined the game. Wonder what he's up to. Sriracha sauce. Circman. Alright. Are you getting on the Discord chat or no? Oh, you probably can't. Just have to play in silence. Alright. Yes, I'm cycling. That's why I'm bobbing back and forth. So, getting my miles in for the day. I will be places where I can't bring my bike several times this month, and I need to average somewhere around 20 miles a day, so I'm gonna try to up that by cycling while I play video games. Good Lord, how much flooring is there in this house? My God. I'm surprised I haven't heard a single zombie come running at me. Turning up the volume in the game a little bit. Well, maybe I turned it up too much. It's probably because I don't have the forge running. I swear when that forge is running, the screamers just appear. Where's your mini bike? I haven't built it yet. That's where your mini bike is. I don't know if I have mini bike handlebars. Oh, I see how it is. You're just leaving the game because I haven't already made you a mini bike. Let me see what I need for it. Mini bike. I need wheels, a chassis, handlebars, an engine, and a car battery. So. Oh, it kicked you out? Weird. How do you repair these? Recharge them in a powered battery bank. Oh, we don't have that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make one of those. So I have an engine, I have a battery. Here's some more gas. Oh, I put the gas in the vehicle bin. But I do not yet have handlebars for a mini bike, so that's what's missing. Alright, and then where's the dump? Here's the dump box. Oh, do we have multiple copies of Mining Volume 2? We do. We'll have to sell them. And then I think we both have that as well. Oh, the forge is running. I don't know what that does in the forge. It's coal. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't let you. Okay. So what I need to do is throw more sand and stones in here. Oh, I think that's maxed out at 30,000. So let's drop this back in here. Let's grab some more brass and some stones. Let's throw some stones in here. Let's throw some brass in here. Gonna need to put more lead and more sand in it next. Alright, let's do that. Oh, I think I had gold in here too. Oh no, it's in there. Okay. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Boom, boom. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. It is after midnight. I didn't leave anything cooking. Oh no, wrong button. We have beer in 2 boxes. Yeah, it's in medical and it's in extra food supplies. It can be used for both. But I'll probably start just leaving it only in the medical box. Alright, almost solidified this floor in here. I'm gonna have to make a ton of candles. Give us a Harry Potter ceiling level of brightness going on. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep these windows or if I want to seal them up and just put more windows in upstairs, because that's the thing about the downstairs windows is the zombies always break them. My upstairs windows, they don't reach, so they don't break them. I guess I could knock some of this out and make the windows up here bigger, make it like a sunroom. This I don't think needs more windows. I think it's like a chilling room. Maybe that's your man cave. It's the room above the forge. But yeah, I could knock these out and make this window a bunch bigger on both sides. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I gotta decide how I want to do this door. I'll probably put one, maybe widen this and put a double door in, and then put windows above it. I guess I could make this wall of windows larger too. That might be nice. But yeah, I should probably seal up all the downstairs windows. Or I could just make them out of cement instead. But we don't have any cement yet, so... Windows. Alright, where is the window I like? This one. Because these I can upgrade to at least be made out of brick. So... we'll try keeping these 2 windows for now. I sealed up the ones on the other side for the moment, for the time being. But I did turn one of them into a door instead. Yeah, so this one's a door now. Ta-da! And I raised the fence up. So hopefully the zombies spend less time jumping in there and more time not being total pains in my butt. These 2 windows are still sealed off. For now, I'm going to leave them like that. I need to refresh here. Let me see how many pimp points I have. I have 252 pimp points, so not enough to get us another mini bike parts box yet. Okay. I was gonna say it seems so much darker. It must be raining out there. So our kitchen, our craft room, I guess this main space is going to be living room and dining room. It might still be on cool down too. Here, let me see. Is it on cool down? Yeah, it's still on cool down. At least it is for me. Alright, so then up here, we've got living space. That's really all we need. I guess I can go on ahead and solidify this. Cool. Then this one. All right. My phone is like looking at it. Puppy! Okay. Someone shared a picture of a puppy. Alright. Gotta fix. My shorts are like rolling up and it hurts. Okay. Might have to go put on actual bike shorts in a minute because these are rolling up real bad. Bringing back 5,000 stones. Cool. Okay. Alright. I swear it's like super dark in here now. Stupid storm. Alright. So I think the house is getting to a good... The mine is getting really big, yeah. Gonna have to open that door in the morning to get the ones that are underneath it. But I haven't worked on the back fence yet, so I don't want the zombies to decide they can hop the fence and come in here. I guess I can look and see if I can forge the mini bike handlebars too. I didn't even think about that. What is it? Bicycle handlebars, mini bike handlebars. No, I don't have enough vehicle magazines. Need to read several more. Uh-oh, that looks like it got damaged. There we go. Then I need to start making paint and paintbrushes. Woohoo! You get 1,000 pimp points for being the top helper. You must have so many pin points. So I'm not sure why my ceiling tiles over here are not level. I think all of the original ones to the house are a different thickness than the ones that I laid down. So it's kind of awkward which ones are dropped and which ones aren't. I'm trying to decide if I care enough to mess with it. I think at this point in time, I'm going to say I don't care enough to mess with it. It's level upstairs. It just looks like poop down here. But yeah, like, why are they not level? I'm curious. Can I break that one from down here? No. And that's the thing, is if I'm going to have to build, like, scaffolding to be able to fix that. Forget about it for now. And, like, originally I put these doors in as a, like, holding spot, but I like that we have one small door that's easier to open, close, and repair. Get a little water. do? I guess I could build us a little covered area in front of the garage to put our bikes. All right, so I want to figure out which poles I want to keep and which ones I want to knock out. I'm going to knock this one out. Whoops. Because I built like that big giant post there, which should hold up. Let's see, that's 2, 4, 6. So it's on the 7th. 2, 4, 6. So I guess I could put a pole in the kitchen to kind of match if I want to worry about. Is it? Ah, shoot. There's a screamer somewhere. Alright. Let me get out of here before they start attacking our house. Alright, girl. Where are you screaming from? Huh? Where are you at? Where's your little horde? She must be in the backyard. Probably in the area where I haven't raised the fence up yet. Oh, it wasn't a screamer. It was just this dum-dum. You dead? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I like it. I hate those guys probably the most, but it's better than having screamers hanging out here. Because they are the worst. That's the screamer. She's the worst person in the world. Alright, cool. Thankfully, it was just one of those butt heads. Back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted by that butt head. Alright, I want to stand right here and look over there. Okay, cool. That is what I would like. Oh, you know what? Uh-oh. That means I'm going to have to break the floor tile above it if I want this here. Let me just decide if I like that. It kind of breaks up the kitchen, which I don't love. But then I could get rid of... Like, this room's not big enough to need extra posts. It has that. But yeah. Like, what posts do I want to get rid of? Maybe this one, too. Come on. Always out of stamina. Here, use this. It takes longer technically, but since you don't run out of stamina, it really ends up not taking longer. Okay. She's the worst. She's really the worst in the world. Alright. Yeah, this top post is going to take out that floor tile with it. Okay, so the ones that are recessed, well, I don't actually know, but I think the ones that are recessed are the original ones, and the ones that are a little thicker are the ones that I put in. Which would mean changing a lot of floor tiles out. And I don't think that's worth it. I guess the other option would be to put in one of these thin poles over by the kitchen. I guess I could replace this with a thinner pole as well if I want. Let me try and decide what that would look like. See, why can't I hit this here? I guess it's not hanging well enough. Oh no. Okay. All right. Let's look at our shapes here. So I could do a centered one like this, or like I kind of want maybe like this. What does that look like? Well, what if it went this direction? So where is this? This is here. If I walk right over here and I put it, it would almost have to go this way. All right, I hear something. Oh, I hear Circman's bike. We're good. Because, I mean, what if I wanted to put in, like, whoops, wrong spot. Like a little bar counter here. And then maybe put a pole up to the center of that. Okay, but that's further in, isn't it? It is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily want the bar counter to be... I could put a solid cube right there, but I don't, yeah, it would let me put a solid cube right there. Okay, but leave the big one, put that post in here. I'm liking that. I'm gonna leave that post up. I think I should be able to take this one down since I put a giant one over there. You brought back wood and stone? Thank you. Alright, well nothing collapsed, so I think we're doing alright. You gotta go? Alrighty, thank you. Have a good rest of your afternoon until I see you later. Alright, we are a little over half distance. Here, let me go. There we go. We are 6¼ miles in. I'm gonna have to stop to put on different shorts and get a snack and probably take this sweater off because I am starting to get warm now. It is 3:35 a.m. in our game. Cool. All right. And then I think I'll leave these 3 wood posts. And I'll leave that one on the corner. I like that. That post will stay. Yeah, the edges can stay. I gotta decide if I want this post to be different. But I might put like a little wall in. Uh-oh, it's not gonna let me put that there. Alright. Kind of make it like a little room here to section it off. Because that's the foyer. So maybe I do it like this. So you've got your little foyer area. I want to put one here too, but here, let me see if there's one that's on the edge. Oops. Maybe like this one, and then do advanced. Yeah, I want this to go like here. Whoops. Okay, it is now morning. Yeah, why can't I put this here? That's so annoying. It would make me break that post out. Okay, now I'll go back to this. Let me switch it back to the one that's in the center. There we go. All right. Yeah, that is so annoying. So I guess I'll take that entire pole out. All right. Let me drink a coffee so my character keeps a little more stamina. All right. Okay, cool. So, oh, but that, okay, I can fix that, that's fine. I wonder if, like, I kind of want to, I don't know if that shape exists. I might have to bust those out and put regular cubes underneath. For now, I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay. So we've got kitchen, living room, dining room, foyer. Maybe I don't want two. Maybe I just want the one. Or maybe I only want the side. Make this room a little cozy, right? I don't know. I can't decide if I like that or not. Because I don't want it to be a solid wall, right? Or do I just want to leave it open and just have this pole? I guess the other option is I could move that pole a little bit, probably. I don't know how much I would want to do that, though. Because, yeah, I think I can't take anything else out. So let's... Like, I like the flat poles there. I can't decide if I want this to be sectioned off or not. Let's see what it would look like if I did two. Those there. I don't know. Well, what if I put, yeah, I would have to go up there and take that last piece down. What if I put a post there and make it like a partial wall? I don't know, does that section the room off too much? These are the things I think about while building a house in a zombie game, you guys. Isn't it dumb? It's so dumb. I love it. I love every second of it. Okay. Because I think that having like a, maybe making this flat instead of solid would be helpful. But I kind of like it being solid up here, you know? Okay, just leave it. Just stop messing with it. How about that? The answer is stop. Okay, that's enough building for today. So let's drop these off in there. Vehicles and repair kits. What's in here? Oh, more of those. These can get put away. There we go. Do I need my shovel back? I don't think I need it back right now. But I did accidentally put all my wood away. Like, oh no, I didn't. What did I put away? Who knows? Okay. There's the cooking and farming box. Oh wow, we have a ton of water, but we don't really have any potatoes yet. I only have 2 potato seeds. Alright, let's get some farming done before the whatchamacallit guy opens. The guy that can give me quests to go beat up on zombies. Alright, let's get some plants here. Uh-oh, look at these jerks. Breaking my fence. A new vote has started. No time, critical immune, jumbled backpack. Well, I know what I'm picking. Critical immune. Alright. We got pumpkins. Did I hear feet? Is there a zombie near my garden? Y'all zombies better quit messing up my garden. Gonna have to upgrade this whole fence so they quit trying to break it. Dang, zombies trying to break my fence. Alright, I got 1 coffee seed. That's a little sad. Ba-da-da-da-da! Yay! That's not what I wanted at all. Alright. Oh, I didn't even read what it said. Target in their party or something. I think we're immune to critical strikes for 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, you guys, I have not been hungry all day. I ate some dry cereal because I was like, well, I need to eat something. And now I'm like, now I'm hungry. Well, that was not what I was trying to do at all. Stab my own garden plot. What do I need on me? I need clay. Alright, I can go grab some in a minute. It'll be fine. There's a deer just chilling out there. I would also like to go get him because we could probably use some more meat. So... I'm going too far above his head. He's closer than he looks. There we go. Ta-da! Deer. Alright, we got some meat. I think I have enough parkour to jump over this now. Maybe. Haha, I do. Okay. We're gonna have so much corn, and I feel like I don't use the corn frame. But I always get like 1,000,000 corn seeds and like no other seeds. In fact, I haven't gotten any mushrooms in a while either. Alright. Let me put all my stuff back in the inventory. I can put my gun away for the moment. I don't need it. Let me grab my shovel back instead. Cool. We were out of coffee. That's crazy. We were out of yucca. Oh, I have super corn seeds. Whatever, I'll use them later. Oh, and hop seeds. Look at that. Put some leather away. Put some bones away. Alright. And the the trader guy will open soon. So I'm going to take a quick break to grab different shorts and a protein bar. BRB. All right. I'm back with snacks. And different pants. Cool. And the trader should be open now. Nice. Oh, helps if I start my watch back up. Dun dun dun. Got my mini bike. Whee! Hiya! Riding on my mini bike. Oh, yeah. to the quests. Whoops. Oh, speaking of, let's look at my options and see if this reset itself again. It did not. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. What is that? Cool. Oh. Am I like not wearing anything on my arms right now or something? I think I can make a higher level padded gloves than that myself. Alright, yes, I need more medical journals, so let me buy those. Let me get... How much money do I have? Let me get some wiring magazines. Some explosive magazines. How about some armor magazine? Well, how about farming? Uh-oh, I don't have enough money for one. Okay. Alright, getting there. Very slow, but we're getting there. I'm surprised that didn't hurt my character. That was some jump. Oh yeah, I'm going questing. On my mini bike. But you have no idea what I'm saying. 'Cause I'm muted. Woo! Ah! I don't know what the heck I did. What is happening right here? Weird rock formation. Woohoo! Mini biking down the hill. Oh, you can't jump the mini bike. only off hills, sadly. God, this road is so steep. You got Cuphead? Yay, Cuphead! I see your little Cuphead. He's cute. Let me see if there's anything good in this mailbox. Before I reset this place. Lots of dead corn. The problem is, like, I hear movement, but because I'm cycling, I can't really hear it. So it sounds like there's a zombie, like, right here. Oh, there is. He's on the other side of the corn. Forget about him. Alright. Let the quest begin. Let me take another bite of protein bar. Lock doors. Don't get in my way. Ooh, knocked her head clean off with that one. Knocked his head clean off with that one. Doing pretty good so far. Don't mind me just sneaking around. Alright. So there's downstairs. And then there are rooms over here. Two of those guys sleeping in there. That didn't kill him though. Alright, he's done for. Take my arrows back, thanks guys. A doobie doo buddy doo. Who's hanging out in there, huh? Someone hiding? Whee! Come on. Ah, two of y'all. That's kind of a lot of you to be in one little bathroom together. Or closet. It was a closet. Both of them were in this one little closet together. Ooh. Here, let's see if we can't. Ah, of course it's a lumberjack. Got him. Anyone else hanging out here? Someone in this closet? Nope. I should probably get the basement done before I keep looting for no reason. Okay. This goes back into the hallway. Is there an upstairs in this one? No, I think just a downstairs. Alright, to the basement. Ooh, there's kind of a lot of them. So let's just lure them right on into the yard, where it's easier to fight. Congratulations, you're the first out the door. Along with 2 lumberjacks. You're not even close enough to hit me. I feel like that's kind of bull. They got the world's longest arms. Uh-oh. I need to get away. Man, there was a party in that basement. Okay. Anyone else? Can I have some of my arrows back at least? Come on, I want those. Thank you. Alright, well that was a good time. I still haven't cleared it though. There's still more, so okay. Let's just take care of ourselves a little bit. I didn't bring any painkillers and stuff, so we'll just have to wait until... What do these do? Lacerations, bleeding, healing, speed, and health. Not that bad. This does a pretty good amount of health. Just eat one of those. Okay. Well, that's a good time. Yeah, there were a lot of them down there. there shouldn't be that many left. So that was kind of a lot. Okay. There's quite a few more in there. Shoot. Come on, Bertha. She's staying down? Yes, okay. Now I can work on these boys. Yeah, usually I can kill him in one hit if I get a good hit. Is he getting back up? Yeah. Okay, not anymore. Okay. But it still doesn't say I've cleared the area. Which means there's more. Alright. Uh-oh. My, what you call it? Where does this red pipe go? Oh. But I can't get around that, so I'm gonna have to find a different way. Yeah. So this goes nowhere. It's just a big circle. Oh, they broke the stairs working on getting out. That is hilarious. Ah, garage. There's the answer. Okay. Oh, I haven't cleared the shed. Okay, I forgot about the shed. Bad, that's not the front door. Where's the front door? There it is. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, need to clear the shed. I think he's far enough away to where I don't need to worry about him. Is he sleeping like on top of stuff in here? He is. That is a weird place to take a nap, Mr. Zombie. That is a weird place to take a nap. Alright. That's still not clearing the area? Where else are there zombies? Like, I don't see any more dots on my map. Well, there's got to be someone else. Okay, here's a cellar door. Oh, the other side of that flamey thing I couldn't get around. Alright. We ain't even doing this. We just gonna break this door. Wait until my little concussion confusion goes away. There we go. Alright. Who do we think's in the basement? Can't be that many more. Ooh, shit. They just appeared and there's like 10 of them down there. That's wild. Whoops. Go a little higher. What? Why am I not hitting him? Probably because I'm trying to cycle and shoot at the same time. I'm glad my stepping down there didn't wake them all up immediately. You probably should have, but for whatever reason they didn't like appear until a little late. Yeah, trying to do this end cycle is making it a little harder to aim appropriately. Alright, I think that's all of them. But it still doesn't say I've cleared it. Oh, there's one more down here. Really, kid? You were hiding? Alright. He's dead. Oh, he's still not dead. Come on. Come back up here. Oh, the flames killed him. That's funny. Okay, still not clear yet. This place is a hot mess of zombies. Alright, I'll clear this out in a little minute. Well, I can hear the flames on the other side of this door, though. So where have I not cleared a zombie from? Oh, hold on. There's a dot. Okay, let me go find this dot. Oh, there's no one in the bathroom. Is there someone in a closet? It says 8.8 meters. Is there an upstairs of this house that I haven't figured out how to get to? Yeah, it says 8 meters above me. Is there a zombie on the roof? In the attic? It must be on the roof. Alright, how do we get up there? Whoops. Uh-oh. Where is the zombie? Where is he hiding? Alright. Yeah. I ain't even playing with these dang zombies. Whoops. Why is this going all crazy? Okay. Are you on the dang roof, dude? Alright. We're going in. Because I can't figure out how to get up there. There's got to be a hatch somewhere I just didn't see. But this works. Huh, see, there they are. And then I can be like, dun, 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 boink. Dun, 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 dun. Boink. Dun, 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 dun. Boink. Alright, he is dead now. Yeah, where the heck are they? How do you get into this attic? Alright. Let me accept that party invite. And then I'm trying to decide if I want to, like... It's showing me 2 more red dots. Oh. I mean, I hear anger. I hear smashing and anger, but I don't see where they're at. Uh-huh, there you are. Hey, girl. I'm coming to whoop your butt, don't worry. Do you mind? Yeah, there we go. Just take you out of your misery here. Alright, got it. We're clear. Ta-da! Collect all my stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. It's a vote. Tourist attack, spider attack, or lots of question marks. I don't like the spiders. I don't like the tourists. I don't like question marks. I don't like any of those. Is there a like skip it button? Like, I don't want it to happen while I'm standing in this building with a concussion, because that's gonna be bad. Maybe I can pause it. Okay, let me pause it for a minute. Alright, okay, there was a hole in the bedroom ceiling. I guess the zombies were supposed to pour out of it. But since I did the sneaky sneaks, they did not. I think Cirque Man is running around stealing all my supplies. I'm kidding. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I hear, like, banging. Oh no! I was gonna open that. Oh well. I hear axe sounds. Aw, really, dude? You finally managed to meander over here? How did that go right through him? Alright. Now back to getting my other supplies. Oh, you're coming with supplies? Thank you. Vitamins and antibiotics and painkillers and first aid kits. Thank you. Alright, so let me take one of these and one of these. The medic arrived. Apparently there's a bear. I took too big of a bite. Medical services in this game are great. Oh, hey, look, there was the key. Woohoo! Good loot in this house. Let me drop this piece of paper. Let me scrap that. Oh. Yeah. Dang it, if I want back in the house, I have to walk all the way around. Oh, shoot. Why are there dogs? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a bad plan. They're just gonna break through the door. Running away from dogs. Where did dogs even come from? Oh wait, where did I park my motorbike? Oh really? What's this lady doing in the street? Where's my bike? I didn't pick it up. I'm just gonna have to come back for it, I guess. Seriously, where's my bike? I thought I parked it right in front of the mailbox. Ah, shoot. The dogs are still here. Yeah, why the heck did dogs spawn? I'm like way too far away. Oh man, if he wouldn't have moved. None of those are hitting him. I don't know why. There we go. Got her. Oh, she got back up. Okay, got her taken care of. Let's see if we can't. I don't know why I can't hit this dog all of a sudden. That was like dead on him. Why? They're just like disappearing. I wonder if it's something to do with the draw distance. Yeah, I was gonna say that had to hit this dumb dog. Alright. Come here. Alright, he's dead. His head go bye-bye. Oh, come on. Why aren't these hitting him? Oh, snap. There's that bear. Why are there bears? I just want my motorbike, but I don't know where I left it, and it's not showing up on the map. So we're just gonna go back. Really, dog? Really? Oh, crap. Where did you come from? Why won't this dog die? There we go. Alright, well, I am in rough shape now. So, we're just going to first aid kit that nonsense. And we're going to take the long way around. Oh, snap. Why are there bears everywhere all of a sudden? There's another bear. What the heck and hex? Where did all these bears come from? There's just a bear infestation. It's all good. Just gonna try to run away. Away from where the bears are. Okay. And I guess I'll come back from my motorbike later. Because I'm not even trying to mess with a bear. Yeah, like the dogs showing up in the neighborhood, sure, whatever. But bears? Where the heck did the bears even come from? Those crazy bears? Just going everywhere. Alright, I want to axe this in case we can get some honey. Cool. Alright, I guess, let me see what happens if I unpause this. Oh no, it brings it right back to where it was. Yeah, I'm leaving it paused for a minute. At least until I'm dropped off my encumbrance and prepare. I wish there was a like skip button on it. Like, I don't like this one. Let me skip it because I'm in the middle of something. And this is bad. Yeah, I don't know why my bike wasn't showing up on my map. I'm like having to run away from bears on foot. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I have so much stuff on me. I'm probably gonna have to like sell him something before it'll let me. Here, drop these rocks. Cool. So leather gloves, they're way better than what I have, but they're noisier. An iron pickaxe, level 3. I don't remember what we have. An iron sledgehammer I already have. Steel I can make myself. I've already read that. Do I want leather gloves or an iron pickaxe? I guess I'll go with iron pickaxe for now, because I think the one I was using was level 2. Alright, so let me walk away from this guy. Enjoy your small stones, my man. Oh, and then I can go get that airdrop too. After I head back to the house and drop off all the stuff. Protein bar. Pretty sure I just dropped a piece of it on the floor. But I can't grab it while I'm cycling, so. That straight up bounced off of him. That's so weird. Okay, apparently I don't have any bones or raw meat on me, so drop. Oh, there we go. Read that book. Here. Scrap these pants, because we already have a bunch of them anyway. Okay, what else can I drop? Just drop this. Oh, I kind of want the animal fat too. Is there anything else I can drop to grab the animal fat? Not really, I guess. Oh, there's my bike. I did put it in my inventory. Okay. So now I can take the animal fat. Cool. Thank goodness. I was like, why isn't my bike on the map? Because I'm dumb and I picked it up like a smart person. But then I'm dumb and forget that I did that. Alright, an update on our cycling progress. We are 15.5 miles in. Doing pretty good. I'm not mad at that. I do need to switch this coffee for water though. As much as I love to drink coffee all the time, I need water. Alright, cool. My person is hungry. Is she thirsty too? Yeah. just eat some of that yum-yums. Alright, am I doing anything over here? Well, not until I put away a bunch of stuff. Yeah, what did we have for pickaxes? We have a level 2 in there that's like dead. Do I have one in here? I don't. Okay. So, let me put the pickaxe back in here. Yay, I did good. Good choice. Another pipe baton. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Weapon and armor parts. Drop that in there. And then I've got ammo. That must be new stacks. New stacks, new stacks. Forge supplies. Cooking and farming. Okay. Gas. Oh, I didn't mean to drop my repair kits. Boink. Okay. I can put that up. I can put that up. What is this mod? Rad remover. Ooh. Alright. Let me go boil that water. Oh, my legs, Charlie Murphy. Might have to slow that pace a little bit. Okay. Alright, what else do I need? My character is fatigued. What fixes fatigue? Vitamins. Okay. Like, the thing is, the noise on these difference. Yeah, maybe I'll trade them for now. Put those in here. My cooking and farming box should have, okay, animal fat in it. I guess that was still in my little thing here. Okay. Let's check on the garden and then maybe go get another quest. Yeah, nothing's grown yet. Alright. Let me look at the medical supplies real quick. Grab a couple more of those. Let me grab these and these. Go ahead and make those. Did I not have 3? I thought I had 3. Oh, it filled up my one down here. That's what happened. Alright. Let me fill this up too. Cool. We got more aloe cream down there too. Alright. Oh. And we must be... Where is all that? is that in here? It is. Okay, and we have 2 full here. Let me move these into the here. Cooking and farming. Okay. And then I think we're all good on everything else. I think when we hit 20 miles, we'll take a quick break from cycling. Give my knees a second. Yeah, sitting upright on this bike, it's a little awkward. I guess I could just slow down a little bit. Alright. Back to the trader to get another quest. Oh no, I forgot there's an airdrop we can go grab. Alright, well let me unpause this. The vote is back up. I'm going to vote for question marks, which probably means I'm going to die, but oh man, oh snap, we're gonna die. Okay, that was freaking hilarious. What? Did it not? There we go. Didn't expect this to be that deep. Oh! That scared the shit out of me. Why is it the stupid screamers? I hate them. Or the spiders, I mean. Can I just run away from them? Oh no, I'm just gonna keep running. Where'd my airdrop go? There it is. Oh crap, there they are. Come here, dingling. They like chatter and it's gross. Noises they make just bleh. Creep me out real bad. Quit jumping! Oh, you're so creepy! Chattering and jumping and being generally disgusting. Ugh. 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 Gross, man. There's probably going to be another one coming out of nowhere. I mean, I guess the one thing is they're loud, so you know they're there, but bleh. They're just gross. It's like the predator and a zombie had a baby. There you go. It's gross. Okay. I think I'm safe to take my motorbike back out. Hi, Bonnie. Please don't lick my fingers. Thank you. And then we'll come get another quest. Woohoo! Let's play a game called Don't Motorbike Into the Water. Hi, Princess. Or a tree. Don't motorbike into a tree either. It's generally frowned upon. Woohoo! Coming down the hill. Woo! That was funny. Yes, a wild Bonnie. She's right here. I don't know if I can... Oh, yeah, you can see her ears, but kind of barely. Come on, motorbike. You can do it. 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 Get up the hill. Yeah. Yeah. We got it. Oh, wow. This is the first airdrop in a while that's not in a weird place. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a med kit, some pipe bombs, a ranged mod bundle. Ooh, I need more medical journals. Yes! Shotgun weekly. Tech planet. Alright. We got a scope mod. I've been looking for one of those. Foregrip mod. Alright, that's pretty cool. Pipe bombs and a muzzle brake mod. Reduces recoil. I got a rock. I got another rock. I can craft herbal antibiotics. Finally! Finally! It only took us forever to be able to get there. Whee! Whee! I kind of want to go back to the house and start crafting a bunch of them. Oh, here, I can look at what they take. Oh, you know what? Do we need a beaker? We don't have a beaker yet. But this one says campfire. Oh, is that chem station maybe? I don't know. Water, nitrate powder, chrysanthemums, mushrooms, blueberries. We have all those things. Might end up needing to get more chrysanthemums soon, but that's easy. Woohoo! Yeehaw! I just spun out my bike. Meow. Meow. Woo! That was quite the jump. Come on, little bike. Weehaw! Uh-oh. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, and then I accidentally click, and it's like, I don't know where I'm going. Why are you going up the hill? Go off the road. Take the road. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, this bike does not want to handle at all today. My mini bike is out of control. I hit a tree. Alright. We are 18 miles into today's cycling. I really want to do... This is that hole I almost drove into earlier. Or I did drive into earlier. I want to do like 40 miles today, if possible. Oh look, there's a hole in the fence right here. Driving through the neighbor's backyard. Can I crash through it? Hey-ya! Oh man. I was hoping I could crash through it. Cool. Now I can drive through their garden whenever I want. Alright. Yeah, I think the motorcycle handles a lot better than the mini bike. Okay. So we need... Whoops, wrong bin. We need some of this, and some of this, and it said blueberries, and it said mushrooms. What else did it say? Chrysanthemums. I think that might be all of it. But I'm guessing we need a beaker, and we don't have any beakers. I can make paint. I wanted to make paint anyway, so... Alright, let me make some paint. But yeah, I think we need a beaker. Oh, I didn't grab the nitrate powder. Maybe we don't need a beaker. Where is my nitrate powder? Probably in this box. Yes. Haha! Oh, I need to grab more water. Let me grab more water. Yeah, we'll just make as much as we can. Okay, I can make 14 of them. What is the limiting factor? I've got plenty of mushrooms. Oh, it was blueberries are the limiting factor. Alright. That's okay. We can finally make some. I'm happy with that. Okay, we got more of that. Put the blueberries back. Put the mushrooms back. chrysanthemum comes back. Okay. I'll keep the nitrate in here too. Why not? It makes more sense. Alright, mods. What can we mod? Mod my gun. Maybe. I want to put this on here. And I want to put, let's see, improves handling and accuracy when firing while moving. Diverts, reduces recoil. I don't know which one's better. Probably improves accuracy when moving. We'll go with that. Alright, cool. Nice. That gun is getting all souped up. Alright, let's go put these pipe bombs and mods. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Alright. Is that it? Is it done? I guess so. Okay. Let me go put my paint in here. I gotta get a paintbrush next so that I can start painting in here. Alright. Let me drop off this water. Nice. I'm probably gonna have to make more bacon and eggs, so I need to go forage. Alright. Which means walking to the trader instead of taking the bike. Okay, where's he at? He is this way. Oh, do I have points to put in? I do. I have 1 point though. Cooking. 20% less ingredients and 40% faster cooking. Let's do that. Oh, I already have that one. I've got the first 3 pack mules. I've got the first 2 of those. What does this do? Dysentery is reduced. Buffs from consumables last 20% longer. Ooh, reduces loss by 10%. Yeah, let's do that. My character being less hungry and thirsty all the time. Sign me up. Alright. I need to be looking for bird nests while I'm running around out here. We need more eggs. Uh-oh, what happened? Too bad there are no zombies right now. It's funny to watch them dance. Where are they all? Why aren't there any zombies to be dancing for us? Well, there's a bird nest at least. That's sad. I hate it when you don't get to see them dance. Yeah, I don't see a single zombie, huh? There's another bird nest though. Oh man. We missed the zombie dancing. Did I even get any eggs? I got 2 eggs. Alright. We're 19.4 miles in. I need to check on my wheel. It's sounding a little like I might need to tighten the trainer a little bit. It's just a little more noisy than it should be. Alright. Got any jobs, Brohonimus? Oh, these are tier 3. Maybe that's what I did earlier and why that one was so many zombies. I want to do... I haven't done all the tier 2 ones, I don't know. Like, I don't really get how this works. I guess you just pick. Because I don't even know if I did... Whoops. I don't even know if I did all these. I'm guessing I did. Fish and clear. All of these are kind of far away. Well, we'll do that one. Sure. Okay, and it's raining, so let me hold my torch. Alright, well, we're just gonna walk there so we can try to collect eggs on the way. Oh man, it looks like it's on the other side of the burnt forest. I don't even know if there are bird nests in that burnt forest. I don't remember seeing any, but that doesn't... I haven't spent a lot of time in there, so... Because, yeah, it's true. Before I got my bicycle... Look at how much of this Circman is cleared. Oh my goodness. And there's the entrance to our mine over there. Wow, he wasn't kidding when he said he's been clearing this burnt forest out. It is getting very clear. That's why all the bears are in the neighborhood. There's no more trees in the burnt forest. Here, I come through and I like whack all of these. We're trying to fix the land so we can replant. Alright, we have hit 20 miles. Time for a quick break. You know how bike seats be. Not the most comfortable. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's nice to take a break from that. Alright, well, let's see. We've been at it for an hour, 50 minutes-ish. Let's see what the watch says. I think it's hour 40. Okay. Because, yeah, it took me 10 minutes to get everything all set up. Okay, well, there's an old messed up house out here. Anything good in your mailbox? No, it's empty. I want all your plastic. Thank you for your scrap polymers. Wait, was that a nest? It was. I probably don't have the perk that gives you more eggs, do I? I have that in like both of my other servers, but I don't think I have it in this server. That one is this it? No, that's farm plots. 20% more resources from animals. There's one, is it living off the land? Double the harvest of wild or planted crops. I don't know which one of those to harvest more. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. Aw, that was a rock. I thought it was a nest. Ooh, 2 nests. Yay, 2 eggies. 2 eggies. We're getting all... Alright, let me not lose sight of the direction I was going. Getting distracted by bird nests. Look at all these rocks. Mine. 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 Can you imagine just, like, walking through a forest with a giant sack of rocks. Like, what is she dragging a giant sack of rocks behind her all the time? Like, you have 400 little rocks on you. Okay. I have the little zombie dance music stuck in my head. Ooh, a church. I have not been this far, this direction. Or if I did, it was like for a specific quest and we ran out there and came right back. Ooh, yeah, I want to play around in that torn up church. But hey. Okay, there was a little town here at some point. It gone. Really? There's no zombie? Where are all the zombies? Are they literally like all in our neighborhood? Is that where they all live now? Yeah, there's a rabbit. Oh, there we go. There was some zombie sound. I guess there's a room in there. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Alright, he's done for. Can I have my arrows back? Thank you. Alright, well, I guess I can get that. Did I order something on Amazon? I don't remember if I did, because my thingy just went doo-doop. Ooh, there's a safe in there, but I don't have any lockpicks on me right now. Alright, I'll have to try to remember there's a safe in this place. What? What? What happened? Oh, I stood in that little pile of embers. Oops. Didn't even realize it was there. Right. Cool. Anyway, back to what I was supposed to be working on. Got distracted by that. Uh-oh. I hear someone. How come I never see them out here? Because they're all toasty. Oh no, here. There he was. He was behind the fence. Ah, I took his arm off. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. Look at his hand. I blew his hand right off with my arrows. Can I have my arrows back? Thank you. Okay. Oh, doghouses are never a good sign. Ever. Got that sneak damage. Got him. Okay. Alright, so it looks like this old house is where we're headed. Make sure walking by. Ooh. Hi, silly kitty cat. Can you maybe not? I want my arrows back. Dang it, he's not gonna give them back. Anyone else hiding in here? Probably. Bonnie. Yep, here he is. I need you to not stand in front of the keyboard, my dear. Okay, knocked his head clean off. Oh, I'm surprised there's no one in the rafters. Cool. And good in this truck. All right, BB. Yeah. Stay on your side of the desk. I don't know why I can't not go in places and loot them when I'm like heading out on a quest. And the loot is probably going to be better. Oh, I want those nails. What don't I want? Just drop the cloth. Whoops. There's someone out there. Drop the cloth. Pick up the nails. Oh, read the cookbooks. There we go. But yeah, like I've already filled my inventory. Read the cookbooks. Alright. Yeah, I heard someone out there. A paintbrush! I want a paintbrush! Alright. We're just gonna drop the cloth in there. What's in this trash? Yeah, I hear someone, but I don't see them. They must be on the other side of the building. Well, there's someone right there. Whoops, that was a little far. There we go. Is he dead or is he getting back up? He dead. Alright. There's a rabbit. Okay. I always read the mailboxes first. Where are we at on our break? We're about 10 minutes in, so here, let me pause, mute for a second. I had to mute it so I could open my bag of snacks a little bit quieter. All right, so it's just find the supplies. Oh man, my inventory is so full. I'm gonna have to just fill this mailbox with stuff. Yeah. All right. For now, that ought to do it. But what I'm gonna do, because it's a find the supplies quest, well, there's spike traps in there. And it doesn't say it's up anymore. Oh wow, there's like barbed wire. All right, I hear more. Hi. Hey. There were 2 of you in this tiny closet, really? What's in here? Anything good? Nope, nothing that I need at the moment. And I did not bring, once again, my lockpicks, so I need to bring lockpicks out here. I guess I'll leave a waypoint on it. Alright, so this isn't saying that it's any further up. Yeah, now it says it's down, so I don't want to go up there. So I might just axe my way through this house. Seems like a good idea. Oh, sweet. Alright. Nice. Back to axing my way through this house. Oh, sweet. Look at that. I'm so sneaky. I be sneaking all around this place. Sneaking. Shooting the zombies right in the head. Can't get up. Alright. Whee! Cool. Okay, let me leave a map point here. How do I, like... how do I put a map point down? Hold on. I can never remember how to put a map point down. Quick waypoint. Okay, that's where I want my quick waypoint. So I can remember that there's 2 safes here that I need to bring whatchamacallits to open. Alright. Now the next thing is return to the trader. Uh-oh. But the trader is kind of far away. Wow, I don't know why this bike is so hard to handle. Ah, snap. Am I about to have to fight someone because I ran into the edge? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, this bike is way harder to control than the motorcycle or the regular bicycle, I feel like. Yeah, try and take the road back for a while. I might make it back before he closes, but I don't know if I will. We can try. And then I will take a momentary break, and then we will start on the second 20 miles of our cycling journey for the day. Take like a nice 20-minute break between the 2 legs. So that would be another 5 minutes. It's all good. That's weird. I need to look at my ad settings. I thought it was only supposed to do ads like once every hour, but I feel like it does it more than that. There's no way it was an hour ago I last saw that little, like... Oh, you know what? It was probably telling me I could pause it or whatever. Wow, the longevity on this bike is terrible. It's already down to 56%. I've had it for like a day. Yeah, these little bikes do not like off-roading. So that's definitely some points for the bicycle over the mini bike. I love my motorcycle in the other server, though. I'll have to get to crafting on some motorcycles soon. Alright, let me close out this quest with this guy before he closes. What would I like? We already have... Ooh, that's the schematic, though. Crafting skill magazines, though. Ooh, that's such a tough choice. Armor plating mod schematic or crafting skill bundle? I mean, I'll find them all eventually anyway. Just grab that. Okay, let me figure out what books we got. See if we get anything. Okay, wooden bow, quality 4. I really should probably upgrade my bow. Yes, I know I'm encumbered. I'm literally always encumbered. Seeds, tier 2, blueberry and hops. Okay, good. That helps us. We need more blueberries. I guess that's all we actually managed to unlock. Alright, back to... Hold on, where's the... Back to the house. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna drive over the hill. I'll take the road. I'll be a responsible driver and take the road. Then I'll have to plan to bring some lockpicks back over to that waypoint. Oh no, we're hungry. Alright, do we need more water from the dew collector? I need to make the thing around these taller as well to keep the... We have a lot of sham sandwiches. I forget what recipes these are for. I think it's for making regular antibiotics when we get that far. Alright, food and bevs. These are beef cuts. More beef cuts in there. Got some armor. We got level 5 leggy things. My paintbrush can go in the decorations, which is amazing because I was going to look for one anyway. I got another one of these. I can probably dump these right in the forge. Boink. Oh, look at that. Let me put those in here. Weapon and armor part. That. Fortifies. Brass. Alright, what else do we have? These need to get put up. These need to get put up. Those go there. Really? Oh my god, I sucked at picking them up. Alright, let me drop these in here too. We need more sand. Gonna be a big one. Alright, crafting supplies. We must have 2. And then, what else do we need? So, only this one is an encumbered slot for me. So as long as I have one open, which is pretty good. Until I start getting like, because I have pocket mods and stuff on. Okay. Cool. And then let me put the gasoline in here. And let's boil the water. See how we're doing here. We have plenty of antibiotics now, which is good. Yeehaw, we finally have antibiotics. Nice. All right, I am going to take a very quick restroom break and then probably grab some lockpicks and head out to those places in the middle of the night when it's super scary. Let's see what happens. Alright, I am back and ready to resume the cycling. Alright, we resume. And ready to resume smashing up on some zombies. Okay, so I need lockpicks galore. I might take the bicycle over there because it's so much quieter. Really? I'm trying to put it down and it's not letting me put it down. Alright, let me just... There we go. Yeah, I don't know, it was being weird. Okay, so there's my... Because, yeah, it's almost 2200. So it's about to be spoopy time. It's about to be spoopy time. All the zombies be spooping. Whee! Okay, I need to start remembering to pause the integration when I take momentary breaks like that, because it would be just my luck that it would spawn like a bazillion D zombies on me while I'm sitting my character in the house, and they would wreck all the progress I've made building that house. Haha! Gotcha! Got it! I love that. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. It makes me laugh every time. Got him. Alright, well, if I go on foot, maybe I can find some... Still trying to find honey in these. I feel like we haven't gotten honey in... Oh, I finally got one. We got a honey. Yeah. Now the bear's gonna be chasing me. Oh, I'm hungry and thirsty. I didn't realize that. Let me eat some stew. Let's see what that does. How much water does that give you? 15. I might want to drink something too, but maybe when I get over there. We'll see what this does for us so far. Okay, there's a bird nest that we can grab. Ooh, we got 4 eggs on that one. It's the most eggs I've gotten in quite a while. Not too shabby on the eggies. Oh, look at her over there. She looking sus. Let's get her. Girl, you is suspicious. Knocked her head clean off. Can I have my arrow back? Probably not, because I knocked her head. Oh, yeah, I did get it back. Yay! I probably ought to start making more powerful ammo for my bow. Actually, I should probably make myself a wood bow. I'm still using a primitive bow. I should improve the quality of my items. I wonder how much better the bow is, the wood bow is. Here it is. I can make a level 4. It doesn't really tell you about it. But I think I have everything I need back at the house. It's gotta be better than what I'm using. Ooh, we found some casino tokens. Ah! I don't like you. That was rude. How dare you sneak up on me? How dare. Okay. That's the only bad thing about walking through the hills at night. And sometimes you can't see where they're at. I don't necessarily want to be walking through here holding this light bow either, so maybe just hold that. axe for now. Take a quick peek around. I don't see anyone. I'm gonna try to cycle a little faster for a few minutes. So don't mind me bobbing all around. Let me know if the trainer is super loud for you guys too. You can always try to adjust the mic. Wow, I am way up here. I do not want to be way up here. So we averaged 12 miles an hour for our first 20 miles. So I'd like to maintain that for our next 20 miles. Ha! I got her while she was jumping. That's amazing. Didn't think there was any way that was gonna hit her. All right. Okay, got him. He's not gonna give me my arrow back though. Alright. Well, we're now on the edge of the super spoopy woods. Super spoopy. It's all burnt out. Alright. This shouldn't have reset. Yeah, no, everything's still the same. Okay. Yeah, let's see how many lockpicks it takes us to get through this. Okay, I broke one. I broke two. I broke three. Come on, make it. Yeehaw! Let's see what we got. We got a magazine I've already read and a mod that we have like 3 of. Ooh, there's a bag up there. With some bandages in it. We could always use more bandages. Alright. The other safe was in the house that my waypoint is on, which I don't want to get too close to that house on my way over, so maybe I'll go up and around. Not that that's necessarily going to be safer, but I mean, a girl can dream. Ta-da! I can oversee everything from my giant mountain. There's a zombie walking around down there. The yellow shirt guy. There is a bird nest up here. Don't mind if I do. I keep catching myself slowing down. I'm like, no, go faster. Don't get distracted by zombies. Alright, where'd yellow shirt dude go? I want to shoot him. There's a chicken. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't see him right there. Oh no, don't walk behind the tree. You walk behind a tree. Ha! Got him. That's funny. Okay. Oh yeah, the whole getting up on this mountain thing though means I gotta get back down off it. Oh, and I collected the, should have left my stairs that I had built. Oh, there's one. She ain't paying attention. I heard what sounded like a screamer, but I think it was just the game being spooky. I think this was where I put my staircase. Oh, maybe not. Might have been on the other side of the house. Whoops. Yeah, I need to be able to go kind of this way. Really thing? The building blocks in this game. Come on, there we go. Alright. Oh no! I fell down. Really? It was so easy the first time I did this. Can I get one to stick right there, maybe? There we go. How am I falling down? Sometimes you just have to ask how. What am I, like, hitting? I guess that window is a lot wider than it looks. Uh-oh. Not bad. Really? Okay. We got this now, right? It's still gonna knock me off. That is so annoying. There we go. Alright. Now, where did I go in before? What the? There must be zombies inside the house. Well, I mean, guess just let them beat on whatever they're beating on. Alright, where did I go in the house before, though? I don't know. I'm just pissing off a ton of zombies. Is that where I went in before? It might be. I don't necessarily want to deal with nighttime zombies, though. Yeah, this is where I came in before. Cool. Yeah, I hadn't been in there, though. Uh-oh. I hear them, and I don't like it. Oh, here they come. I'm out of stamina. Ah! Where'd you come from? This was a bad idea. Come on, I'm about to die. Nope, I died. Alright, so that was a bad plan. Oops. You can just hear them munching on me. They're like, nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I mean, the whole point of that was that it was a bad plan, honestly. It was kind of funny. Okay, did I? Good, I didn't leave the bicycle out there. Oh, man. We have like half a level of XP debt now. That is kind of a lot of XP debt. Oh well. And it's funny because it started to use that kit, so I don't have that one kit anymore. Even though I died, I was too late. Like, I'm really bad about using healing items while battling things. But yeah, I knew I shouldn't have gone into that room. That was dumb. So that was on me. Alright, so we have one thing of honey. That'll go in here. Ta-da! Here, I'm going to put it up here. And then we got 2 more bandages. And then I guess I'll fill my kits back up. And then we got the dump box. This is going to go in here. I think all the books were supposed to go in there, but that's turned into just mods. So I'm going to change the names of some of these boxes. This is going to be mods and schematics. Or maybe this is just going to be mods. How about that? Cool. And then this is going to be money. Can I use a $? Money. Books. And schematics. Alright. Cool. And let me get the farm pot blocks out of there. Put them in farming. Ta-da! Alright. And yeah, we've got beer in here. It doesn't belong in there. It belongs in here. Ta-da! Fixed it. Okay. Now, I have another one of those mods. Boink. Alright. I gotta keep reminding myself to speed up. Pop these in here. Alright. What else we got? Oh, see, all these are slots. Okay. Now, last time I died, Circman said my character was naked from what he could see. So I'm just going to do the same thing I did last time just in case. Yeah, you saw all those drop, so I should change my gloves still. Okay. Do we have any other gloves? Yeah, I think these are way better than what I'm wearing. Yeah. Alright, so. And then these can get scrapped. Nice. Oh, I forgot to put my glasses back on. There we go. Alright. Man, alright, I guess I have 15 eggs in there. I don't know if I can make like any vegetable stew or anything without potatoes. I only have 1 potato. Let me just grab a bunch of stuff and see what we can make. I have super corn. Mushrooms. I have boatloads of meat. I could make some more bevies if we want more beverages. We have so much water. I could make a bunch more paint too. Let me look at food first. Yeah, I guess bacon and eggs is as good as it gets. Alright. I'm gonna make 10 of those. I'm gonna make 10 more of those. Okay. And I'm gonna put all this stuff back in here. Meat, corn, cornmeal. That probably needs to go in the medical bin. Blueberries, hops. One lonely egg. Water. 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 Super duper corn. And put these guys down here. Okay, farm pot blocks. Nitrates. Pumpkins. Animal fat. We've got coffee and mushrooms. Okay, cool. Let me put the aloe vera leaves in the medical supply box. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Whoops. Alright. And even more feathers. Okay, woo! We got a pretty full crafting supply box now. Getting there. Alright. So I guess I'll have to go hunting to get rid of this XP debt here. That, or I guess I could keep crafting. I have to decide what I'm going to do with those before I fill those holes. Did I finish filling the upstairs in too? Got these sweet spiral staircase. No, I didn't. Well, they need to be painted. These need to be upgraded. This needs to be like broken down, I guess. I might turn this into a window. I need to fill the holes in the roof. It's a pretty good amount of work to do up here. But I'd rather go hunt zombies right now. Haha, let me fall through the hole in the roof. Alright, I want to repair that. Cool. Gonna meander for some zombies. 7 days to cycle, exactly. Actually, it's 30 days to cycle, but you know. Ah, got him! Can I have my arrow back? Can I have my arrow back? No? Okay. You keep that then. Okay, I don't really want to go into the neighborhood right now because during the day in the neighborhood yesterday, there were 2 bears in there. Also, what's up, Crash? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I just want some zombies to shoot at. That rabbit moved right when I was going to shoot him. I mean, I guess I could, like, chop some stuff. See if we end up. Alright, well, got rid of that. It's been a busy day. Work as a garbage fire. Oh no, I hate to hear that. That is the worst kind of day. Hopefully it's a one-day thing and tomorrow is better. Oh, I didn't bring a pickaxe with me, so I'm not going to work on that. Guess I could start removing all the trees from the neighborhood and maybe the bears will be less likely to come over here. This is doing like nothing for my XP debt. And it's just eating up all my stamina. I would like to shoot at some zombies. I don't see anyone. I'm not a fan of this hill right here, to be entirely honest. Alright, that's another 5 miles in. We're 25 miles for the day. Oh, look, a deer. We can definitely get him. Get some more meat. What is that? There's a chicken right behind him, too. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't hitting. Alright. Surprised that didn't call in any zombies. Oh, there's one. Let me go shoot her. Okay, she's in front of the tree. Sometimes the depth in this game is a little hard. There we go. Alright. Wonder if I harvest these vehicles. I mean, I cleared this place yesterday, so it shouldn't be. Oh shit! See the bear? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Backing away slowly, backing away slowly from the giant zombie bear. Why the heck is he in the house? Yeah, I don't know why he's hanging out in the neighborhood. Oh, I was hoping that deer would quit freaking out. We'll grab this bird nest. Alright. Try to adjust my bike seat real quick. Not that I can do that with my hands, but I keep pretending I can. How is that not hitting this deer? Yeah, the depth perspective in this game, I think, just messes with me. I just want to shoot at zombies, but there are giant zombie bears everywhere for some dumb reason. Yeah, I don't know where the dang bears came from. They must have come out of the burnt forest. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, adjust my bike seat, but that involves wrenches, and I really don't want to take that long of a break. Alright, a couple of bird nests down here. Ooh, let me look up the whole potato seed things. Potato seeds. I still haven't gotten potato seeds yet. Dang it. You need 5 potatoes for a seed? That's kind of BS. Yeah, I saw this weird rock formation here when I drove through earlier. I might just leave it. Curtis! Yay! Do I get HP for stabbing corn? Stab! Stab the corn. Stab the cotton. Stab it all. I think I knocked this all down once. I guess it respawns when the week starts over. Or when a new week starts, I should say. Maybe I gave up on knocking it down. I can't remember. You know what? Wasn't there a safe in this place somewhere? I think there was. Hopefully this hasn't respawned. Maybe it has. If the loot is back, because I'm pretty sure, maybe I ran out of inventory space and said I would come back and never came back. I don't know. We'll see if there's a giant death pig in the next room. Uh-oh. Let me read some of these magazines. Pipe rifle, quality 3. And this is a schematic I haven't read. Alright. Cool. Is there a giant death pig in the next room? Oh, giant death pig! Did you respawn? Giant death pig? No, I must just not have came back for the loot, because the death pig was right there, so. Alright. Grace did not respawn. Oh, did I get that box? Ah, that was the locked box. I knew there was something that required lockpicks in here. I wonder if I can craft lockpicks. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, come on. Really? It's gonna take like 5 lockpicks to open this one box? There we go. Okay, read that. Grab those things. I guess I will put this in there, and I will put... What else do I not care that much about? Oh, I don't really need this right now. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, we got some stuff at least. Could be worse. Alright. Oops, I just ran right into barbed wire. That was smart. I'm so smart. Alright. Ooh, bird nest. Get some eggies. Eggies, eggies, eggies. Nice. Uh-oh. What was that? I guess it was just the music. Thought I also heard a zombie, but I don't see... Oh, there's a screamer right there. Did that kill her? Well, she's not screaming, so it must have killed her. I still feel like we barely made a dent in our XP debt. And it is 3:28 a.m. in the game. I'm gonna take a cycle a little faster momentary break. because I've been cycling quite slow while I craft. I'm getting hungry again. I might also use this opportunity to eat a harvest snack. If you have not tried harvest snaps, I highly recommend the tomato basil ones are delicious. We use them like croutons on salad sometimes. Or you can just straight up eat them like chips. And they're way better for you than eating regular chips. So, they're pretty dang tasty. Right, we got a bunch of stuff. Let me go drop all the stuff off. Alright. Schematic I've already read. Cool. Is this the weapon flashlight mod? That's not bad. Good one to have. I might switch out for that one later. Oh, I found a gun apparently. Little handgun. Looks like we already have some better ones of those. Oh, hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing alright. Yes, it is.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Alright, I have some GCCs and some beef cuts.
How's the game going?
Pretty good. I did die at one point.
Not whenever I came in.
No.
No. I was like, oh man, she's in trouble. She's like got concussion. She had.
I'd have been okay.
He had a bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Fatigue.
Yeah, but I would have been okay to make it back home. That was the last set of zombies
Well,
until that stupid bear.
I told you
and then
about
a bunch
that bear.
of dogs came. The bear didn't get me.
Oh, okay.
But I saw him.
Did you see my message about the bear?
Yeah, I did.
He was just like hanging out over there. I was like, well, I'm just gonna pick up my bike and cycle away and hope he doesn't see me.
That's pretty much what I did. And I went back over there during the night. He was still there.
Really?
Yes.
We need to kill him.
We're gonna have to find a way to kill him.
We'll have to ambush him.
I guess so. And then, then some dogs showed up out of nowhere. They almost killed me. But no.
Quest?
No, I went back to the place where I did the quest, over by the burnt forest area.
Oh, it's morning right now.
Yeah, it just turned to 4 a.m. I went back over there to use lockpicks to like open up
the chests.
Yeah.
That's too much work. I just break them.
Oh, do they actually? It lets you break them?
Yeah, they're like 5,000, but I just use my steel axe on them.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, ooh, we got mystery supplies, yay! Crash Slave says,
Hey, Crash. How are you?
Alright, what did we get? Ooh, we've never gotten grenades before. Contact grenades. Not that I know what that means any different than...
Oh, dude, I haven't seen those before.
Yeah, those are new. That's the first time I've seen them, too. We got grenades. We got pipe bombs.
Other than work being crap. Work is always crap. I'm with you there.
It a hot mess. Got a couple of seeds.
House is looking good.
Yeah, it's getting there. Look, I've got up here, we've got the spiral staircase to the 3rd floor. Like, what's so fancy? Haven't done anything up there yet, though, other than lay some edging and stuff. Uh-oh, hope I didn't hurt the floor. So then there's some rooms over here. I'm trying to decide if I want to put a door on this room or not.
Yeah.
Or if I just want it to be open. And then... gonna have to finish this room, but that's fine. Trying to decide if I want to leave the slanted ceiling or if I want to redo that too.
Can you put skylights in it?
I can.
Should be pretty cool.
And then I might put a window above this door.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to decide if I want to crack that window back open and just... The thing is, if the zombies can see in, they're more likely to... Well, there are windows like all up here, and I'm thinking about expanding some of them. Make the windows bigger, but... Alright, did I put everything away that I needed to? Oh, I went in there to put that away, and I didn't. Whatever. Hold on.
That doesn't hurt to have it with you.
Well, I've got 5 of them already.
Oh, never mind. Where's your mini bike?
It's right there.
Where?
Right there in the grass.
That's my bike.
No, back there.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, shit. Look where the bear is.
Yeah, he's by our base.
He is in our garden. That bear better not ruin my garden. I'm about to put the game in God mode and whoop his butt. Screw it. Let's see what happens. Alright. That's the debug menu. That's God mode. I don't want to fly and I don't want no collision. Alright. Let's go get this bear. I gotta open this so he doesn't wreck all my stuff. Hey, stupid bear. I'm gonna stab you in your face. Stupid bear. Get out of my garden, dude. Why are you coming over here? Look how much health these have. Why did you come over here? Get out of my garden. Not cool. Okay? Not cool, bear. Goodness. He did. He came to be fertilizer. Stupid zombie bear. Alright. Now, turn that off. Close my door back up. I want to go in the little door. It's easier. Alright. That was a mess. Stupid bear. What are these? Steroids. Yay. Okay, these can get put up. These can get put up. These can get put up. Alright. So I guess this goes in medical supplies. Alright. Stupid bear. I can't believe it came over here. How did it get in my garden? Did it break my fence? Oh, look, it did deer. I guess the bear got it. my fence is intact. I guess the bear jumped over the fence. Well, I'm gonna have to make my fences even higher to be bear-proof? Good Lord. Ah, Circman joined the game, and he can be on voice now, so let me go. Wrong button. Let me go figure out where that's at. Ta-da! I did. Oh. Stupid bear. They have like 1,000,000 health. Alright. We're 29 miles in, you guys. 29 miles. Let's get that 30th mile, and then I might stand up for a couple of minutes. Oh no. Where is she? Where was she? Alright. Cool. Well, here come all her freaking friends. And they're feral. Come here, Bertha. Girl, come here. Oh, now this guy. Hey, hey, hey. Will y'all stop trying to beat on my door and my walls? That's so rude. I'm out of stamina. I probably need better. Uh-oh. My game, like, glitched out for a second. Okay. Fun times. Oh, these dang zombies. Breaking my fence. Alright, let's do a sweep of the perimeter. Stupid screamers. Yeah, I feel like the screamers don't show up as often when just one of us is logged in. Like, I only killed one in the entire time I've been playing today. Alright, I don't see anyone else. Alright. Oh, I didn't know that's what you were coming on for, or I would have waited. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a second one walking around in the neighborhood over there. Bye. Okay then, so much for that bear. Ugh. Well, at least we got some more supplies. Alright, we are at 30 miles in. I'm going to stand up for a few minutes. Woo. What up, Rays? How goes it? Pretty good, except from a bear coming in to our garden. Stupid bear. I'm gonna have to stand like over the bike. Okay, here we go. Ugh, that doesn't really work either. I'm gonna have to awkwardly stand over the bike. Okay. Now, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted by bears and screamers? I guess I can empty the dew collectors. Okay, they're all empty now. Oh no, that one says search. Did I accidentally close it without taking it? There we go. Yes, it was a zombie bear, and it was the freaking worst. They are the worst. Like, he's just meandering around in the neighborhood. That is his bike. Here's. Yeah, like, there's this cute little, just regular suburban, well, kind of country, I guess. Country little neighborhood right here. With, like, 8 houses. You can make cigars after you fight a bear? Seriously? What? I got, like, testosterone or something. Like, whatever you can make steroids with is what I got after fighting that bear. But yeah, this little neighborhood right here, that's been all cute and nice, and then all of a sudden now there's bears in it. So he was walking around by this house for the longest time. Oh, okay, you make cigars with that too? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Paper, plant fibers, and testosterone. Ah, quite the cigar. Alright, well, I'm gonna get off the bike and take it and go finish all the things over here before I was rudely interrupted by a zombie bear. That's not giving me anything good. Why don't cars give you good stuff? They should be giving me all kinds of materials. I need a wrench? Yeah, probably. Just smack everything. Oh no, another ad break. Ad breaks are the worst. Okay. Yeah, I can't even remember what I was working on before those stupid zombies all showed up. Well, it's 6:43, so the trader's open now. So I guess we could go get a quest. Ooh, that's one I don't have yet. You think I'm addicted to this game? I mean, I think you are too. So... Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was thinking about expanding some of the windows. You're not addicted? You only play it on your lunch break at work? Yeah, it's super fun. And, like, Cirque and I have talked about it. We don't know why. Like, because we'll find, like, I'll be in our little house, like, crafting and crafting and crafting, and be like, why am I doing this? I've been building on this, like, one thing for, like, an hour. And I'm like, well, but it's fun. It shouldn't be so fun, but it's fun. I need to figure out how to get more potatoes. I want to knock down all this cotton. Takes me back in time to when we needed to harvest cotton to sell it. And I would spend a ton of time knocking down little cotton fields. Now I can make plant fibers out of them instead. Or, I mean, cloth fragments, whatever the heck they call them. And the chrysanthemums go in the herbal antibiotics, so I could take more of those too. Ernest. You have fun just building stuff. I think, honestly, the building stuff part is my favorite part of this game. Like, I just want to build my little house and fight zombies, like, as I go further and further to get more supplies to build my house. I don't really want to do all the quests, but you don't... What's up, Lady Cat? But you don't really progress fast enough unless you do the quests, too. So, I go do quests. You spent a whole day digging a moat, 4 wide and 2 deep, and filled it with metal spikes. Yes! That's more or less the kind of stuff that we were doing in the other server. We haven't gotten that far yet in this one. So do our moat and all our spike-filled moat. Dragon Con was fun. Good! Like, I think my biggest source of FOMO from not going to Dragon Con this year was, like, I haven't done any cosplaying or made any new costumes or improved old ones, like, in, like, 2 years now, at least. That's sad. It'll take you weeks to recover. Oh no, I hope you don't get con crud. I hope it's good kind of 2 weeks to recover. The spike mode is fun. It is hilarious to watch the zombies just like fall into spikes and die. Yes, oh my god, yes, I swear. For every costume these people pack, they need to pack a bottle of Febreze and a stick of deodorant. It's like, just keep it in your little bag and put it on every time you go to the bathroom. Alright, once we take this job, we'll get back to cycling. What job should we do? These are all tier 3. These are a little closer. Let's take that one. I don't know if I'm ready for tier 3 quests. I'm probably gonna die horrifically. You had sinus surgery last year, so now you can smell for the first time in years. I mean, 9 out of 10 times that's gonna be great. The 10th time, it's terrible. Terrible. Okay, let me grab my little bicycle because I don't feel like using the loud little mini bike. I have a bunch of crap in my inventory. Let me go. Where's the house? There it is. Let me go put it down. Oh, I can remove that quick waypoint too. I went back and got the, well, I got one of the 2 chests of stuff. I didn't find the second one because I got overrun by zombies. You just added more perfume, so all you can smell is yourself. Be like, I smell amazing. You don't get furries. The fursuits must stink so bad. Yeah. I do feel like, though, when it comes to those suits, they tend to be super, super, super well taken care of because they're very expensive. I'm sure there are some people who let theirs go, but I feel like most of the furries that I know go to great lengths to keep their fursuits smelling nice, looking nice. You were discussing foxtails with Foxy? Yeah, that's cool. They sell some cute ones there usually. I mean, if anybody wants stuff like that, I do know someone who actually makes those suits. They're exceptionally detailed and very impressive, and I have no clue how on earth he makes those suits. It's pretty amazing. You need to upload your latest photos? Yeah! More Dragon Con photos! For me! Oh, here, hold on. Oh, here, let me get the chat back. Oh, I thought you just came on to fight the bear and then you left, but you're back now. Oh, okay, you gotta come do the quest with me. Okay. Here. You can quit anytime. Anytime. Oh, there's still rocks in there. What joke? About you can quit anytime? Oh, I guess I didn't see it. Here, let me look. We were talking about bears. I don't see it. Where is it? What was your joke? Oh, you have plenty of testosterone extract. I can just make cigars out of you. Yeah. I got the joke. Okay, hold on. Let me accept your party invite. Coffee. Coffee. What's up, Sleepy Billy? Welcome, welcome. Alright, guys. I gotta start. What? It's like 500 meters. 580 meters. Alright, here we go. No. Just waking up for your nap. I hope you had a nice nap. Alright, here we go. We're resuming. 10 miles to go, you guys. 10 miles to go for the day. Yeah, I've done 30. I'm doing 40 miles today. Alright, let me not go the wrong way. Let me go the right way. Yep, I still got some mileage to make up for, so I'll be cycling extra every day this week. I mean, on average, but I would like to, like last year I got almost 1,000. Yep. It probably did, yeah. And I think we cycled a lot in October. Well, I mean, we took our trip. We cycled like 200 and something miles on the trip. Yep. Alright, well, I'm cycling over to this waypoint in the game as well as in real life. You need to get your bike out. Yes, you absolutely do need to get your bike out. Yes. But my character is now on a bicycle, and I am bicycling. Oh, okay. I don't like the way the mini bike handles, to be honest. Yeah. I will absolutely gift it to you. Because I'll be able to make another one soon anyway. But I might just start collecting all the things I need to make a real motorcycle. They're pretty hard to control too, but at least the controls make a little more sense. Open up what chat? What about it? Oh. What do we got here? Need to start walking again. Yeah, it's been really nice early in the mornings lately. The weather has not been death level heat. Alright, let me get off this bike and pick it up. You're back. Welcome back. I should probably preemptively fix this. Just, it is raining out here. Three skulls. We got 3 skulls. Face the bears and drink for free. This better not be in this, like, bear bar. Oh, God. The Bear Den. This place is literally called the Bear Den. Are you ready? Yeah, I probably should have. Okay, let's do this. Woo! I guess into the Bear Den. Oh, I hear them. You gonna open the door for us, bud? Come on, friends. Don't puke on us, that's rude. Alright. GG's. There's a bearskin rug. Let's go upstairs. Oh, there's spikes and the stairs go nowhere. Yeah, you could. You could put a land claim block down here. Absolutely. Oh, there's another one. What, is he behind me? Yep. Okay, there's some stairs in there. No, there's no power, babe. It's the zombie apocalypse. Why can't I walk up this ladder? There we go. You got eaten by a bear in there once. He's dead, Jim. Hey, yeah. I went up the ladder, babe. Inside the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, there was a bear in our garden earlier. I was like, stupid zombie bear. And I didn't want him to wreck my garden. Who can't hear you? Oh, well, I'm on the roof. Whipping up on zombies. Don't mind me. Okay. Climbed the ladder. I don't know how to turn up your... Do you not have a splint on you? Let me see if I can make one. Oh, you know what? I think... Okay. Well, I just don't know how to turn you up. Oh, okay. Gratuitous bear violence. Exactly. That is what it was. Okay. It is, but I wanted to come and kill... Oh, no! Ooh, I almost broke my leg, too. Alright. It is still down. So, I'm real bad at getting down the little... Oops. Okay. Oh, you found a book? Nice. Sharp sticks are important. I do like sharp sticks. I used one on the regular. I used one to kill all these guys. Oh, well, I just got my copy of it. Yeah, mine was on the main floor. Okay, I got it. There's a bottle of, like, Fireball and bourbon, and all I had in it was dirty water. Disappointing. Here, let me go up here. Oh, hi. What, did you break through the ceiling? Alright, anything good back here? Soda fountain. That's right. Uh-oh. Where did you go? I hear zombies. Where did you go? I don't know where you are. Okay. I'm also outside, but I'm at the front door. Where are you? There you are. Where did you find a patio? Oh, you were upstairs in the back. And that's where the bear is. Okay, well here, let's have some fun. Not on me, but you can craft one. Alright, well, took that guy out. Doink, eat arrows. Okay, well, we can return to the trader. Where'd you go? Okay. Let's see. Land claim block, you need some small stones to craft it. Okay, cool. You might need more than one if you're going to cover this whole building. Each person only gets 3, sadly. I think I might be able to change that in the server settings, though. I don't know. Just like any other craft block. I'm shooting at this bear. I'm shooting at this bear. No, I'm outside. I'm shooting him from the ground. Once he gets through the block he's working on, we're screwed. So I'm trying to shoot him as many times as I can. Woo! You don't want to help me shoot this bear? Do you not see where I'm at? I didn't say anything about going in the house. Been shooting at him forever. I'll take that arrow back. Thanks, dude. Oh, did we kill the bear? Woohoo! Alright, let's go back in there. We probably did, and we just weren't paying attention. It shouldn't be. Let me go look. Nope, it's not muted. Yeah, no clue. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shoot, he's not dead. Or there was more than one. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! He's following me! Run away! Keep running! Run away! Mm-hmm. Cycle away! Cycle away! Got my bike out. Run like the wind! Alright, where even am I? I don't know where the bear went. Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think you can, like, put another cast or whatever on it later, maybe. Okay, that was hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me, now that I'm not, well, let me first make sure the bear is not still behind me. Okay, we're good. Let me, like, mute it and unmute it, or let me get off and back on. You know how Discord does sometimes. Okay. I got off and back on Discord. We'll see if that's any better. Can you hear the surf man? Can you hear the wild surf man? Is anybody out there other than bears? The funny thing is, for me, you're like super loud. But I haven't changed any settings. Alright, we're 32 miles in, almost 33. I don't know if I was cycling faster or slower during that bear battle. Cool. Yeah, we need to bring guns so we can go shoot that bear. No one has said anything, so I don't know. Sniper Volume 2. Steel shovel. What kind of shovel do you have? Okay. I could get a level 3 steel shovel, which I think steel is even better, so let's do that. Okay. Alright. Let's get to 35 miles, and then take another give my butt a break. I mean, this seat's fine, it's just like the whole layout of this bike plus the seat makes this seat like a little too far forward and a little too high, because I'm putting a comfort seat on a tri-bike. That's the problem. This guy's all super outfitted. Look at him. Go put on some heavy armor and just walk right up to the bear. All right, bear. Get through this steel. Woohoo! Dun, dun, dun. Back to the house. I need to like dig through this mountains. So there's this. Oh, I've just thought about like flattening it out so I can just ride straight to our house. Yeah. Instead of having to either attempt to ride up the hill. Probably. I see you down there. Ooh, please don't break legs. I only have 16 health left. I should probably deal with that. Cool. Oh, and I'm hungry, but I'll wait until I get off the bike for that. What about it? Yeah, that's in the crafting supply box. Yeah. Oh, I'll use it, don't worry. What? What? Yes, this is the mod. Yeah. Yeah, you always abandon me. Fight. Come on, guys. Yeah, they are going after me. Alright, well, just cycle away. You're already halfway gone. You just cycle away. I'm just leading them to our horde base so I can drop a bunch of traps. Yeah, because they're getting further away. Oh, then I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Maybe. I don't know. Yup. Come on, come die on my spike traps, guys. Oh, well, I'm at the horde base fighting them, so... Yeah, let my spike traps take care of y'all. As long as I don't fall down onto them, we're good. Oh, there's one coming at you. Oh, we got him. Oh, I can't reach the last one. He's gonna die on the spikes. Ta-da! Haha, we did it! Thank you, copious number of spike traps. Woohoo! Aw, man. One of these crates is for you. You can come open it. Just stand in here. Do they give you XP? You know, I'm not sure. I wasn't paying any attention. I would hope so. Look at all my still spikes. Alright, we're gonna have to rebuild a lot of these spikes. Poor spike traps. I don't know, I didn't see. I was too busy screaming and running away. Yeah. That was funny. Okay, my person is hungry. Need some food. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's why I need to pay more attention to the integration when it's doing those, like, choose your own boss battle thing. Because I try to make sure I'm not in our house. Thankfully, having the big doors on the front makes it easy to run. So we'll definitely keep all the big doors. The only bad thing about the big door on the back is it opens really slow. Alright. Now back to what I was doing. Did they? No, they didn't. There's nothing messed up in here. Over where? They didn't do anything. Sounds like you're tearing up the house. Yeah, you can repair them too. No, it doesn't. Alright. Oh my god, we're 0.2 miles from 35. Come on. Come on, butt. Hang in there. They go in the food and bev. Yeah. 34.86. Yeah, we've got a lot of miscellaneous food we need to eat up. You gotta work lurk for a bit. Alrighty, Rays. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you when you return from your lurk. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yay! Alright, that's 35. But break time. Ooh, let me grab some seeds then. Corn, hops. I thought I still had a ton of corn. I did build us a deck. I mean, I'm not done with anything yet, but I'm getting there. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, it is pretty far away. Poor mute circ man. Poor lady cat. It's so weird that here, let me go look at. Okay.
Are you on the app or are you on
I think now they can hear you. I think I accidentally muted the desktop audio channel, and that's what muted you. Yep, Lady Cat said there he is. Okay.
Hey, Lady Cat.
Alright, well, it's good to know that that mutes it and not the whole game. Just in case I ever want to do that.
What's going on with this Bob Bohr's place?
I've emptied it recently. So I guess nothing right now.
What about the outside of the barn?
What do you mean, what about the outside of the barn?
Cobblestone?
I'm not sure if I'm going to expand anything yet, so... I mean, if you want to do, like, the first 3 levels, the first 3 bricks worth, that's fine, but I wouldn't do much more than that. What?
He's alive.
Who's alive? Oh, Cirkman. Yeah, he is alive.
First 3 levels.
Raise the roof. Exactly. I think we have some. I don't know. I might have used some of it. But it should be in the bin. Uh-oh. I think my internet's being...
Cobblestone rocks.
It was weird. Okay, cool. Yes, cobblestone rocks.
Clay and stone. We got cobblestone in here.
Yeah, I think we have like 1,000 of them in there.
Thought I was gonna have to make some.
No. I mean, we'll probably need some soon enough. Alright, so that's like all the seeds we've got. Take my mods off this guy. And put them on this guy. Ooh,
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I have a 3rd modifier slot on this.
I'll start on dinner in a few minutes.
What did we decide on? I already forgot.
Broccoli and sausage and
potatoes. Alright. Yeah, we've got so much coffee now. Wow.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Crazy.
Yeah.
The beverages were well stocked up on.
They are. Alright, these I want to just take, and then I'm going to throw them in the trash can. Hey, do I need to put anything else away? Yeah. I'm going to just put these extra traps in with decorations. I'm going to just refill my stack of that. Alright, oh, there's more drinks down.
Can you upgrade the roof too?
Yeah, I should be able to upgrade the roof, but I'm probably gonna change the shape of the roof in some areas.
I was just wondering if it was possible.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Now. Let's drop these potatoes. Uh-oh, my character's hungry.
What?
What's the matter?
I don't know. I think I accidentally upgraded the roof over here.
Oh, that's fine. I need to put the oil in. Oh, wait. And these.
Is there a reason the top half of this fence isn't cobblestone?
No, I just ran out of cobblestone in my inventory when I was working on it. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I got 5 more miles to cycle. I will BRB real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Let me
Welcome back.
saddle back up for these last 5 miles. Whew.
Out of cobblestone.
Okay, we'll have to make more. Alright, here we go. 5 more miles. Do, 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 do. I kind of want to go check out that one big building over there. It's probably way too advanced for whatever we are. Whee! Thank you, Lady Cat. We shall pick up another quest. Eventually, we're gonna have to go back and kill that bear so you can start working on your man cave.
Yeah.
So the question is, were there 2 bears, or did the bear that we were shooting from upstairs get smart and
I think
walk?
it was the same one.
Oh, okay, he walked downstairs. There's a fetch quest not very far away. Let's do that one.
Tier 3.
I mean, why not? The last one we did was tier 3.
I don't know if I can do it. I got a bum leg. I got a broken leg over here.
Well, take some medicine. Oh, there's also an airdrop.
Maybe I'll just take that grandpa's elixir or whatever.
Maybe.
Have you used that stuff yet?
I have not. Is it?
Oh, it is so fun. It doesn't last very long, but it is
What does it just make you super strong?
strong and like invincible. Like they can hit you enough.
Oh wow! I need to learn how to make that stuff.
If you get into like a bad situation, bring that.
Yeah. Good to know. Where are you? Oh. There's always a ton of zombies over there. Are you headed toward the rally point?
Yeah, but I think we gotta go
Okay, well then I'll head there. Hold on.
Thought it was on the other side.
Yeah.
Start running over all the
Yeah. You can feel the breeze through your hair. That's what I need to put a fan like right here. So it just blows in. Nice breeze. Actually, we do have a tiny USB fan. It's pretty powerful. It's kind of amazing. What's up, TN? Karak? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We are cycling our way over to the next quest. Oh, I see you. Looks like we both got here at about the same time. Is it in the building right next to the bear building that we just messed with? Yes, it is. That is hilarious. Okay.
Right.
I don't know why it's doubling up. I have to figure out why it's doing that. Okay, what's already dead? Who, what?
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
Okay. Oh, I can't do this quest because of your land claim block.
My quest. Here.
What?
Check out my land claim block. Where I put it. I wanted to move it anyway.
Where is it?
See it?
Oh gosh. It's like floating on the top of the building.
How am I gonna get up there to get rid of it? What am I supposed to do?
Hold on. Whoops. Grabbed the wrong one. Alright.
Okay, how do I get rid of it?
Hold down E on it, and you should be able to pick it up. Nerd pole. Cool.
I'll just do that later. Actually, I'll just throw it out here so I know.
Yeah, just make sure that the rim of it doesn't touch the building next door, that's all.
I'll just throw it out.
Okay. Ooh, my left knee is starting to hurt.
15 seconds. I'm gonna do this quest and then we'll start cooking dinner.
Okay, sounds good. Only one way to find out.
Hold on.
I'm waiting, no worries. Seriously? No. I was like, he's still there? Stupid bear.
Might be around here still.
He probably is still around here. Yeah, that's what I do, just in case we die. Alright, here we go.
Oh, I think I did this one already.
Oh, really? Hey, zombies. Hello, zombies. Ooh. Just falling out of the ceiling? Creepy little girl. You gotta quit creeping. She always be creeping. Alright, where are we headed? Okay, so mine say they're up. So where is up? How do we get up? Ah, here's a ladder. Hiya.
I ended up getting the supplies by breaking the ceiling.
Okay, I got my supplies. They were right here. Uh-oh, I hear some zombie. Oh, did you go all the way up?
Yep.
I just walked across. Die, girl, die. Get off that bird nest. Rude zombie. Rude zombie. Now there's a hole in the ceiling over here. Whee! It's so funny. I just walked right over to it, and you're gonna sit here and break through the ceiling. There you go. Easier than walking across.
Stop. Can't get out.
Just crouch and walk across. Woo! I'm surprised that didn't break a leg. Alright, well, I'm back outside.
It's gonna take a minute.
Break on through to the other side. You can't crouch? Let me go see where you are. Uh-oh, a new silly vote. How are you stuck? Oh, you're on the other side.
On the roof.
Yeah, no, I see you. You can't walk right here? Oh, crashing through the roof was a bad plan, huh? Beat on this one over here. You're not beating on the same one I'm beating on. There you go, stop. You're good. You're good.
And that's out. But
Huh?
it's broken.
Yep. That's what you get for not just walking across. Being like, I gotta smash through the roof. It's
Oh, there's
fine.
guys in here.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go over there. Oh snap, all the zombies are doing celebration.
Dead.
Woo, it's a party wherever these zombies are. I hear it happening, but I can't find it.
Downstairs.
Oh, well, I didn't go down there, so there. No, I thought you said you're dead. I gotta figure out how
I'm
you.
out of the doorway.
Oh, okay. Then I am too.
Broke the
Oh.
door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was about to go try to figure out where the heck you were.
Oh.
You said you were out of the building.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you are. Oh, I didn't know that. Ha! Yay! It's a party! Woo! Isn't it more fun when they explode into confetti? Back to the trader. I think there was an airdrop too. I'm gonna go get the airdrop first. No, it's not. It's still on the map. It's just really far away.
better give me something good.
Why is that?
I need something good.
What would be something good?
I don't know.
You don't even know?
I'll let it
Mm-hmm. Come on, bike. Make it up the hill. Come on. Come on. I'm so stupid.
Alright.
We made it.
Didn't really give me much. High power 44 magnum ammo, forged steel, crafting magazine bundle, pistol piece on 2, double barrel shotgun.
Well, you pick. What's up, Cyber Gaming? Welcome, welcome. I know, right? I'm so stubborn. I won't get off the bike. I just keep cycling it awkwardly uphill. Books are always a good choice. Ooh, my left knee is gonna need an eye sleeve after today. I wonder if my seat's not quite straight. Like, why am I cycling so hard on my left leg?
Ready to do a real quest.
Oh, you want to do a tier 4? Oh, you just signed up for one. Okay. Yeah, we can go do it. Let me get this airdrop first, though.
My broken leg.
With your broken leg. Probably gonna have to cross this little stream soon.
Building another lane for a lot.
If you can't Skyrim your way up, you don't want to do it. Yep. I'm crashing into a rock that I didn't notice because I was reading. Really? Really? There goes the longevity of my bicycle. I crashed my bike.
But you have to go back to the trader, don't you, first?
Yeah, I do.
Alright.
Woo!
Just gonna stay over here.
Can I ride my bike through the lake?
No.
I can! That was great. Alright, we made it.
We'll be back in a minute.
Okay. We got 100 more wood blocks, a pipe shotgun. At least it looks like a pipe shotgun. Yeah, it's a pipe shotgun. And we got armored up. Don't mind if I do read those. We got medical journal. Don't mind if I read those. And handgun magazine. Alright, we got pipe pistol quality 4. Cool. We are 38 miles in, 2 more miles, guys. You see me start leaning on my arm when my left knee hurts. So I can't play this game with one hand. I'm doing alright, how are you? Ooh. Uh-oh. Twitch is telling me you guys are going to get bombarded with an ad break in 3 minutes. Dun dun dun. Get ready to go get your snacks in 3 minutes. Alright, now I gotta go back to the trader. Oh gosh, he's so far away. Should have brought my mini bike. Alright, we're riding back through the water again. Whee! Yeah, yes, I generally would get wet riding in the lake. There we go. Alright. What up, chicken? Are you gonna get run over? Nope. It's your lucky day. Alright, what's gonna happen first? Am I gonna reach 40 miles of cycling for the day? Or are we gonna get to the trader? Ah! As I crash into every obstacle along the way. Okay. Woohoo! Yeehaw! We're going through the stream again! Yeehaw! Uh-oh. Can we cycle up this part of the stream? Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes, we can. If you try hard enough, you can do anything. Okay. We're at 38.6. I'm along the backside of my own house. We need to cut some of these trees down. Give the zombies less cover. Oh wait, that's not... No, that should be... Oh, that's the quest he accepted. I gotta go to the trader. How do... Trader is... Where? Where's the trader? Trader is over there. Okay. I was going the right way. I'm not crazy. Nope. Those supplies were really far away. I'm over by our house now, though, so... I'm almost there. Wee-hee! Bam, boom. Every time I drive by that rock at a distance, I think it's a bear, and I'm like, oh no. Alright. We have made it to the trader. Alright, we're about to hit 39 miles. I'm trying not to tweak my knee. Now you're stuck in an ad break. Bear. I was saying that there's a rock that from a distance is shaped like a bear, and I'm always like, oh my god, bear! Ooh, level 4 iron spear. I believe I will be taking that. Alright. I'm gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna do some real quests. Okay. I'll be headed over there in a second.
And I'm gonna start up there.
Okay, I thought you already did. I thought you just did.
Well, I mean, I watched some stuff.
I mean, I only have 1 mile left, so... Yeah, to hit 40 miles for the day.
What we gotta do is quest stuff.
Yeah, but... I don't have to cycle anymore, so... Where's my bike? There it is. Until tomorrow. When we do this all again.
Time's the Ringstead Street.
Not tonight. Not after cycling 40 miles. Alright, where are you? I'm gonna head toward you. Going to the quest point. Gonna kill me a lot of zombies. Going to the quest point. Gonna kill me a lot of zombies.
Airdrop.
Airdrop. Another one? Mm. Okay. I'm about 400 meters out. welcome back from the long ad break. Just in time for us to start a tier 4 quest. Whee! As I ride down the hill. Alright. Let's do this! Ta-da! Going to the rally point. Gonna stab me a bunch of zombies. They're probably in the ceiling, always. I don't know why they're always in the ceiling. Oh, well, that was short-lived. That zombie. You smacked him. You smacked him right in his stupid head. Anything interesting up there? Nope.
Nope.
Alright. Is this a clear it quest? Yeah, clear areas. Okay, cool. Any zombies in the control room? Uh-oh, I'm thirsty. Nothing of interest in there. Oh, well, you got that before I could. Oh, dogs. I hear dog noises. And a feral. Alright, that was fun. Stupid dog. Anybody in here? Alright, that was fun. Nothing good in here, really? There better be like some medical supplies in here. Ta-da! Alright. Oh, hey!
Oh shit.
What? What happened?
There's like 3 soldiers in here.
Alright, I'm coming. I don't know where you are. I came in the medical tent through the window. Nailed him. I'm going back in here. Everything looks good. I think I got a bunch of magazines. Always good, always good. Gonna beat up a bunch of zombies. Ah, look at this guy. Oh man, I can't shoot him through the desk. Oh hey, you had a friend. Why are you so mad, dude? Just die. He got his arm stuck in the wall. Oh shoot, there's a lot of them in here. Gonna jump right out the window. Come on, guys. Come on, fall out the window. Alright, let's see if I can shoot this cop. Ooh. fun. What did he do? Broken glass. Broken glass is good stuff. How you doing on your side? I'm working my way through this building. I don't know, whatever building you were working on.
Going alright.
Well, that's good. Okay, cool. This leads outside.
It's okay.
Yeah, I figured because all the doors are open. Alright, so where else do we need to kill some zombies?
Like here.
Oh, yeah. Is the back door open? Yeah. We can just break through this door. That's fine.
Way easier.
Yeah. Welcome back, Race.
Right. Made it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You were going through the wall. I was going through the door. Stab you in your stupid zombie faces. Stab. He did. Alright, we are 41 miles in because I stopped paying attention and kept cycling.
The back door is unlocked.
Yeah, I figured it probably was. I was like, there's got to be a way in here. There we go. Yeah, the garage door is open.
I like guys over here.
There's guys over in the backyard? Alright. Okay, where'd you go? Over here. Oh, up there. Aw, man,
Way down the other building, maybe?
Oh, probably. Let me know how it goes up there. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the garage that we cleared out.
Oh, we were already in there.
Yeah. Do you have any... I was gonna say, do you have any red dots on your, map?
No.
Oh, we haven't gone up this tower yet.
Probably in
Alright. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. They're probably gonna be birds up here. Stupid birds. Yep, there go the birds. Come here, bird. Come on. Come here. Attack me. Oh no. Am I falling? No. The birds are dumb. Got him. I mean, is there not a door like right here? Yeah. Good morning, zombies. Where are you? There you are. Alright, there was a soldier somewhere. He ran outside, I think. Oh. Here he is. Haha, you fell down because you're stupid. Stupid zombie is stupid. Come on. Come here. Haha. Haha. Okay. He has been thoroughly stabbed.
You have lockpicks on you?
I do.
Those
Yeah, nice. Yeah, this place had some good supplies.
I can secure door.
Yeah. Okay. I've broken 3 lockpicks so far with like 1 second left on this box. There we go. I got it. It stinks that you never find beer in the beer boxes anymore. Yeah, you don't find like anything. It's kind of weird that you don't find regular water. You only find murky water, and like it's kind of a pain. All right, let me see. Let me prioritize. Let's drop that. Scrap that. Let's scrap that. Take those and those. Okay. Drop those. Take those. Bye. Wait, I thought I dropped something. Did I not drop it? Oh no, but I gained cloth. Alright, let's drop that. Oh, I want those. Okay, good. I got the potatoes. No, I might have to give up my eggs. Drop the eggs. Drop those. Take that stuff. I have to drop my broken glass. I can drop the cornmeal. We have plenty of that at home. Okay, don't need any of that. Empty cabinet. Weapon bag. And read that. And drop the sandwiches. Take that. I can drop the murky water. We don't really need
What
it.
are the sandwiches even for?
You can craft the bigger antibiotics with them when you get far enough. We're just not. We're not advanced enough. I can make bandages. So there we go. What else can we grab? More murky water. Cornmeal. Footlocker. Oh, I want those yucca seeds. What don't I want? What are you whoopsing?
Fell off my bike.
Oh. Murky water, yeah. This place has a lot of murky water. Alright, we're good. That's it. Ooh, I want the glue.
Whee,
Parkour. And I afford to drop. Or I could just use this. Does 22 food, 78 water. How much water do I need right now?
This dude better give me some good stuff.
Pretty close. That's it.
Yo, sledgehammer?
No, that's not what I want.
Dude, this thing looks awesome. It looks like a freaking Thor hammer.
What kind of sledgehammer?
Level 4 steel sledgehammer.
Oh, a steel one. Yeah, I think all the ones I have back at the house are iron, not steel. Well, landing on a barbed wire fence saved me from dying. Gotta love how that works.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool.
Let's test this thing out. Dude, it looks badass.
Does it? Pretty great. Don't need broken glass. Oh, really? I thought there was something you could craft with the broken glass. And I feel like I never find it, so I always hold on to it when I do. Oh, I guess you can melt it into sand, probably. Melt it. Oh, scopes for the rifle. Oh, really? Yeah. Whee! Probably gonna have to drop stuff off back at the house before I turn this into the trader, but it's already 20:30, so I might try to make room. Alright, we're at 41.66 miles. Part of me says go on ahead and just go to 45. Why are you laughing?
I didn't say anything.
You laughed. I heard that.
That's how you always are, though. Wouldn't expect anything.
Well, if I had felt it buzz for the 40-mile marker,
Yeah.
I'd have stopped. But I didn't feel it buzz, so
I hardly ever feel my watch buzz for the 5-mile intervals.
yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, only when I'm paying attention, I feel like do I notice it.
I'm gonna go back to the house and then I'm gonna log out and cook.
Okay. You want help cooking?
Only if you want to, but I mean, I can handle it. It should only take about 25 minutes.
Do we have a steel pickaxe?
Steel?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
Mine is iron.
I'm gonna get the level 4 steel pickaxe.
Yeah, mine's a level 4 iron. And the iron one's pretty awesome. And I can't imagine the steel one being worse. It's probably better.
It should be better, yeah.
I also have a mod on mine that gives you 25% more stone when you harvest, which is nice.
Ooh. That is pretty cool.
One in here.
Whoops. Door. Oh no, I parked my bike inside this guy's house. There it is.
Don't forget to drop all your stuff off.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed now. I go. Come on, bike, go. Where's the house? There it is. All right. Oh, back to pedaling. Oh. I'm sorry I scared you by starting to pedal, Bonnie. As if you haven't been listening. Huh? Woohoo! Yeah, I think I've got a couple as well, so we should end up with a good bit. And I think I managed to get some potatoes, and/or potato seeds too. Alright. Come on, 42 miles.
I'm logging out.
Okay, thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Yeah. Oh yeah, my knee is getting sore. It's sore. Might want to pull the bike back from the desk a little further. Oh, look how cute that is. What's in this box? Nothing. That's cute. Oh, and he fixed that I put the apostrophe in the wrong place, I think. I think I put S apostrophe S because I wasn't thinking about it. He fixed it. He fixes my bad grammar. I didn't even notice that I did that until I came in and saw that it... I'm pretty sure I did it wrong. Anyway. Alright, I got a bunch of mods. Cripple mod. What does this one do? I've never seen that one before. 20% chance to cripple a leg on a bipedal target. Ooh! I might try that one. Full auto mod. Actually sitting up like this seems to feel pretty good on my knee. And yeah, I have potatoes and potato seeds. Those are great. Cripple them? Yeah, it seems good. It seems like a fun time. Make those zombies crawl. Stupid zombies. Alright, ammo. Alright, I've got a couple of weapons to put away. We got another pipe shotgun. Probably ought to start scrapping some of these. And I can put my stabby stick in here. My old stabby stick. Everybody loves a good stabby stick. What's in here? That can go back in the other box. So can that. I don't even know why I have a box, to be honest. Because I just stick all these in the decorations box. This can go on that pile. Sledgehammer. I guess I'll put my big gun back in here. Oh wait, hold on. I want to try to mod it. You shot the legs and an arm off of one. Thought he was dead, but he was still wriggling around. Where the heck is the last zombie? Oh no, that's hilarious. He's just like... Okay, so that one's accuracy when moving. This one's a scope. And then this one is accuracy and handling when aiming. So we'll get rid of foregrip for now and put this on there. I'm usually standing still. When I'm got the gun, so. Alright, so what do I need to put away? This other mod. And then my box of stuff. This has my gun in it, and then cooking and farming. Cool. So I got these seeds, and these seeds, and these. Nice. We have 13 potatoes now, which is pretty good. Alright. Yeah, probably if I can jump in here, the zombies probably can too. Whoops, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh, I need to put that away, I need to put that away, I need to put those away. I didn't finish putting everything away. Whoops. Let's plant some taters. And some more yucca. Okay. I think I have some more farm plot blocks already made in there. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I forgot I have a side door. I can use the little door. Alright. Oh. I don't know why that door is closed. Okay. What did I want? I wanted the farm plot blocks that are in here. Let me finish putting away these things. And these things. Grab some of these. And then medical supplies. Alright, there we go. Much better. Hi, Princess. Alright, we're almost at 43 miles. 43 miles. Well, that worked out perfectly, didn't it? Alright. Ooh. Side door. Go in the side door. Okay. Don't have anything cooking. We probably have a bunch of murky water in here. We do. Alright, I haven't tried out my new shovel. And I got my new pickaxe. Should be a good time, breaking some stuff up. Oh yeah. Can you make lockpicks? I guess not. How many pinpoints do I have? I have 1,800 pinpoints, y'all. 1,800. Alright, let's use some of those pinpoints. Come on, handlebars. Nope. More gas and engines. So let me take all these out of here and put them in here. Batteries, engines, and gas. I'll leave that in here. Yeah, these are bicycle handlebars, dang it. Dang it, bicycles. Alright, let's go stab some zombies in the night. Stabbing zombies in the night. Frank Sinatra's next hit single. There's a rabbit, not a zombie. Where should we go? Let's head toward that umbrella. It's very inviting. I don't have any vehicles on me though, so we can't go too far. I left them parked in front of the house. I can take that waypoint off the map, too. Where was it? Here it is. How do I delete it? I guess. No, it's still there. I don't know how to delete it. Where did it, now it's like gone. Oh, there it is. How do I delete it? There we go. Okay. Bam. Is that, no, that's a deer. I was like, is that a zombie? No, it's a deer. Oh, I'm hitting the fence. There we go. Fun. Any zombies that would like a nice stab? Looks like I might have already cleared this place out. Oh, that's right. This is the place I was saying has the cool pool. I don't think I looted it, but I think I cleared most, if not all, of the zombies. Ooh, potato seeds. Heck yes. Well, they got some nice chairs. Camping chairs. No, this isn't the place I was thinking. That place had a different kind of pool. Stabbity stab stab. I would like to stab her in her face, but I can't get in that door. Doghouse. That's always a fun question. What if there are dogs? Anybody hanging out by this porch over here? Oh, look, the door's open. Oh, they got sweet bar chairs. Oh, snap. Hey, boy. You want to get stabbed? You want to get stabbed? There we go. He needed a nice stabbing. Anyone hiding in there? No. Oh, I don't like that sound. Where's the dog? Oh, hi.
Wait, got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
That sausage of yours?
Yeah.
You had one in the freezer. I took that one out and opened it.
Yes.
But you had two in the fridge.
I guess.
But I already opened the one in
Just
the freezer. Should I defrost it?
Just use the one you already... Well, if it's still frozen, I guess throw it in a plastic baggie. and use one of the not frozen ones. Thank you. Alright, well I hear the sounds of zombies breaking through things, and I heard a dog. So, you know, that's a good time. Alright, where are we at? 44.13 miles. It's crazy how much produce you have in the other server. He turned us into a factory farm, that's awesome. Yeah, I feel like I'm always looking for potato seeds in this server. Like, we're always out of potatoes. Alright, I don't know where all these... Okay, well, there's someone. So let's work on him. Hey, bud, did you escape from this house? That ain't gonna work. And I heard the dog. I know he's home somewhere. Really? How did that not hit him? There we go. Got him. Alright, now where's everyone else? It looks like they broke through this door, because this door I don't think was open earlier. So the question is, where did the dog go? Where did the dog go? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. I hate the dogs. I'm very bad at killing the dogs. Oh, wow. Oh, I hear growling. Come on, puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Smack. 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 Take that, you stupid dog. Smack. Stupid dog. Stupid dogs. They always get me. Alright, now I saw another dude just chilling in there when I peeked in. Where was he? There he is. Ta-da! He did. Alright, cool. So this was where I came in from originally. I guess that's why the dog and all that. They heard me and they decided to break out. The dogs scare the crap out of you? Yeah, I do not like the dogs. Because I'm bad at hitting them, I guess, because I aim too high, maybe? Whoops. And, woo, there you are. Thought y'all might hear that. I should have looked up first, though. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, it's nighttime. You're quick. Where's your friend? Where'd your friend go? Where did he go? Seriously. Dude, where are you? Where did he go? Is he over here? No, she's still there. I don't know where he went. Oh, there you are. Hey, man, I was looking for you. Alright. Good times. Oh, look at all these cabinets I haven't searched. All trays with her laundry. Yeah, it is so nice to not have to worry about food in this game. That was my biggest thing in my original server, was like all I could do was worry about food and water. Oh. I don't know how he didn't see me. I'm so sneaky. Haha. You know what that calls for? Uh-oh, if I could type. There we go. Got him! Knocked his head clean off. Anybody in here? Oh, look at you, just hanging out on the floor. Got him! Alright, this is the room that nurse is in. I'll take that arrow back. No one hiding back there. Oh man. Alright, well, wasn't perfect, but it worked. You can't hear those? Can anyone else hear those? Let me see. Oh, here, hold on. Oh. Thank you. Sweet. Turret. Can you guys hear my, got him! I can hear it. Oh, but, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I can hear it on my end. I don't know why you guys wouldn't be able to hear it on your end. Firebot must be doing something weird. Oh no! Oh, I'm also 0.02 miles from 45. So let me just finish this. We're 45 miles for the day. We're done cycling. We're done. Alright, let's save that. Ta-da! I don't think you'll be able to see or read it, but here you go. Here you go, 45 miles. Ta-da! It's also backwards in the camera. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why you guys can't hear my... No, I'm not going to 50 today. Okay, that's weird. This says it's here. Let me disconnect it and reconnect it. Okay, and then go to Streamlabs and make sure Firebot is visible. Yeah, it says it's all good. Let's try it one more time. Does it work now for y'all? Got it. Yep, I got that saddle soreness butt. And my left knee is grumpy. That is so weird. I'll have to try to figure out why they aren't working. Okay, let's try a different one.
I am Beyonce always.
And I'm dying.
There go the meows. So I heard all three of those. The meows definitely are working. I wonder why my Firebot commands aren't working. Did anyone hear Beyonce or dying? You heard the Beyonce one, but it was low. Okay. I'll have to look at why my goteem one's not working for you. It's so weird because it works on my end anyway. All right, let's YOLO Swaggins it up these stairs. Oh, hey guys. Come on. Come on, run on down here. Do, 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 do. I think they lost me. Come on. Come on. I'm over here. I'm over here making a racket. Really? Y'all that dumb? Alright, she's done for. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Alright, she done for. It's all coding magic. Yeah, it really is. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden they're not working. But, I mean, are you guys seeing the gifts pop up? Got her. All I did was knock her arm off, but okay. Oh, shoot. I hate this guy. This is my least favorite zombie, I think, because somehow I never kill him quickly. Oh, there we go. I got that one pretty quick. Maybe he won't be my least favorite for long. Okay, you got the gifts. I don't hear suspicious at all happening. I didn't hear it. Oh, because it's sus, not suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, it's just sus. It's not the whole word. Oh, that's where I came up from. Don't be suspicious. Oh, don't be suspicious. Oh, hey guys. Come here. That was rude. How dare you hit me? How dare. How dare you hit me? Alright. Of course I'm encumbered. I'm always encumbered. Oh, there were 2 of those. Nice. Alright, any more of y'all hiding in here? Ooh, medicine cabinet. Alright, what else can I grab up at this house? I want to take the whole pool table. Put it in my house. I'm gonna break all your paintings. I don't know why I can't just take them. Ooh, another medicine cabinet. Alright. Can I not open this door yet? Open that door. Where are the keys? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll never get that door open. Oh, that's sad. Alright, anyway. We pretty much cleared this place out. I guess I'm not getting those eggs. I don't want the paper, I'll take the egg. Tired of paper. I guess I could come back for this. I don't really need any of it right now anyway, so. Okay, back to the house. That puts us 75 miles in for the month. Today is the 5th. So I'm only a little bit behind. I'm only 25 miles behind. Or 30 miles behind, really. So I could make that up if we do another 45 tomorrow and Thursday. Same time, same place, probably same game, let's be honest. I like playing this game, and it's a game I can cycle while I play, so that is something. I mean, generally, I try to average 20 miles a day, but I inevitably miss a day or two here and there, so. That Some of these need to be repaired. Repair with cloth. What is this? Repair with cloth. Okay, let me grab some cloth.
Sometimes when I'll wipe and I'll wipe and I'll wipe and I'll wipe 100 times, still poop, still poop.
Still poop. Still poop.
It's like I'm wiping a marker or something.
That box in the bottom left, it says, I love Rosie. I did see it. I thought it was very sweet. The only problem is it's empty. I'm kidding. Yeah, I guess I need to turn them all up. I wonder if there's a global way to tell Firebot to turn up the volume on, like, all of the things. I mean, was the suspicious one loud enough? Hi, Bonnie. Not really? Okay. So then, like, they all need to be turned up, it seems like. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. What can I do for you? You are cute and fluffy. I'll have to talk to someone who's better at Firebot than I am. And get some help. Help. Alright, let's go see if any of our stuff has finished growing. It's still only just growing. Oh, but these are empty over here. Okay, cool. Toss some potatoes in these. Didn't realize I had some empty ones at the front. Oh, look at the super corn. It's so glowy. Super corn. Alright. I feel like if I clear this, it'll probably all come back, I assume. But I guess we could find out. Clearing all the weeds out of my garden. Oh no! Oh no, I don't have any stones. Ooh, crate. Oh, look at that. We got a military helmet. Ooh, some military gloves. Ooh, what is this? Oh, and a cigar. That's our first cigar. Strength +1 and bartering +10. Boost strength. Oh, and you wear it? You wear a cigar? I have to click that just to see. Oh, okay, it goes on the face thing. Okay. So let's see what these go where the gloves go, I guess. Yeah, these are a little bit better on mobility and noise, but meh. And then what's the difference with this and that? The cigar, yeah, it's pretty funny. All the traders think you're cool, so they give you better deals because you're cool. Oh, we got an ammo crate. Where'd it go? Here it is. Ooh, more ammo for my gun. Alright, thank you, Raze. Thank you, Circman. I love ammo. Put another round in the crate, yeah. Dashing it up for Horde Night. Alright, let me look at my hat. So this hat versus this hat. Stamina, mobility, and noise again. So let me modify that and take my mods off of here. And modify this, put my mods. Ooh, this has a third modifier slot. Nice. Why is it so dark? Oh. Wait. Oh, because I didn't put the hat on. My bad. Ta-da! Okay. Hat. Arm thingies. What mod is on this? Oh, it's got a light on it. You almost did the group, Grace. Oh, that one is, yeah, the giant boar. That boar is, like, impossible to freaking kill. Oh my god, that boar is awful. Let's look at what other mods we have. These are pretty much all weapon mods. What does this do? Improve fittings. Decreases movement and stamina penalties. Ooh. Alright, let's put that on the hat.
Oh, look at you.
What is that one? Oh. Circman gets pin points. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we're gonna wear that. Cool. What's up, Trapshot? How are you doing today? Oh, do I have anything going in here? What's in here right now? I have an empty spot. Let's throw some more brass in there. Actually, let's throw the sand in there. We don't have a ton of sand, I don't think. There we go. Oh, we need more lead, though, really. So, why are some of the numbers green in here? You gotta get going, Sleepy Billy. Alrighty, thank you for hanging out. Lady Cat's mad. Doing the Quebs Grump. Yeah. Like, is it full when it turns green? Is that like the max it can hold? Because the stone is at 30,000 and I feel like it's not going up. Yeah, it's just repeating over and over again. Okay. So put the stone away. Put the lead in there. But why is that one not green? It's only a fake grump. Yeah, it's the grump. It's the I don't want to grump. Huh?
Look grumpy.
Oh, the cat looks grumpy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Yay!
you want me to bring it to you, or?
No, well, come up.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty, everybody, we are going to pop off for dinner. Hot and sticky from the weather. Yee, icky. Yeah, we're just starting to come out of our endless hot weather. So I'll let you guys tell me, am I taking a 20 to 30 minute break? Well, let's see, it is almost 7 p.m. my time here, actually, so I probably should just... Same time, same place tomorrow. What's up, Mr. Rebel for Life? How are you? I am actually getting ready to pop off for the evening. So we will find someone to raid. Let's take a look at who's out and about. But I will be doing this again pretty much every day that I am home, so that I can get in all my extra cycling miles this month. I need to pop over here. See the happenings. I don't see anyone playing this game right now. We can try to find someone else playing this right now. Let's look. Or we could go visit Tondagosa playing Colony Wars. PS1 1997 using a PS1 twin flight stick controller. That sounds like a good time. Let's pop over there. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. Pretty much whatever time I finish my work in the morning, I will be getting on here and cycling and whooping up on some zombies. Thank you for hanging out. Let's head over to visit Tondagosa. Thank you guys for hanging out. It is always a pleasure.